Wah. Hey everybody, how are you? I hope you're all doing well. I'll crack my back. Wah, 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 yes, wah. Hello, Beebo. Hello, Raptor. Hello, Hallie. Hi. Hello to Coffee and Listless, who I know are hiding in the background. Hello, Locke. Hope everyone's well. I wish my Twitter would be full of people not harping on Halo for the stupidest reasons ever. Oh, there's sentinels in the library level. There's always sentinels in the library level. Why are you complaining? Like, my God, people, the game is fun. Maybe it's not worth $70 to you. Yeah, I know. And that's fine. You don't have to like a game for the like. You don't have to agree with the price. If you don't think a price is worth it, don't pay it. People complain about any and everything. They really do. They really do. The game is good. The game is fun. I haven't touched the prequel missions yet. Still, I know. I want to touch the prequel missions. I played two betrayals this morning on heroic by myself. It took a while to get through. It took me like an hour to get through. But we did it. We did it. So I gotta do keys in the mod, and then I can do the prequel levels. Cause I'm missing I'm missing some skulls still. Game's great. It looks better than ever. The dark sections that are supposed to be dark are now dark. The light sections are bright. The enemies. I know some people are saying they're AI issues, but I haven't seen any AI issues. They seem smart. I mean, when you're hiding around a corner and they're just like, flush them out, get them, and then you're just sitting there with a shotgun shooting each one that walks by. Yeah, that might be an AI issue, but that's probably going to be a problem with like 99% of games where they walk around the corner trying to kill you and you're like, oh, I got a shotgun, I win. No. Imagine if they installed the game on the wrong drive just so they could. Oh, I believe that. I believe that there are people who are intentionally screwing with the game so that they can do certain things. Why wouldn't they? I mean, there are people who are playing on easy and then complaining that the game is too easy. Like, yeah, because you're playing on easy. Obviously, it's not a walk in the park on easy anyways. You'll still die a few times. But don't complain the game's easy if you're not playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't care what game you're playing. I wonder how long before there's a mod to make Cortana purple. The non-issue, actually, hydrate. Okay, actually, the thing people are complaining about is the fact that she's gold in 1 point. Ow. That's the part people are complaining about. Hi, Locke. Hi, Louie. Hi, Dom. Yeah, they're complaining she's gold. It's like, does it? Does it matter? Like, does it matter? People have no, what's it called? Where you have to, like, read between the lines for things that are, like, is it, like, media literacy or something like that? I think it's media literacy. Where people just can't read between the lines about what the, creator has done and why. I mean, sure, you could complain that she's blue now and not purple, but if you want, like, how many AI do you see in Halo and how many of them are blue? Most of them. How many are purple? Just Cortana. Cortana special? Yes, but just because they're a different color doesn't mean they're not special. A lot of people have the average intellect of a turnip. Don't be mean to turnips. The turnips didn't do anything to deserve that. The turnips are lovely.
Lizard.
Lizard. Ooh, Charlotte, you have some knots in your back, little kitty. But it's... You'll say onions? At least there's no easy on why is the door red kind of level. What do you mean, why is the door red? Why is this door red? I do not know the reasoning for this colored door. I feel like it's a joke, but I do not know, because onions hurt your eyes. Or onions. I realize that when we start stream, I leave off here a lot. It's a literature meme? Oh, okay. I haven't heard that one. Maybe I have.
What's that
Maybe
smell?
I have.
Smells
How
amazing.
much money do I have? I got 2.1 million fawns. Oh, like a random door being red. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Like, yeah, some things you want the author's intention on. But why a door is red? Probably not. Ow. Ow.
Wanna try
Rude.
the amazing cookies?
I love how I always forget which buttons are which. Hold on. We're gonna swap over Shinku. Because Shinku sprints faster. That's why we're swapping over to Shinku. Because we gotta do our weeklies, which means that I gotta burn the rest of my energy. We have this running out, which I've got 2 more to do, so we gotta do that.
Appraiser, this is Shink.
You know, I need to also
something
take a
to
look
say?
at, like, what awaken abilities we actually want for her. Yeah, refreshes on Monday for most things. And then we also have, we have just under 3 days before we swap over to Iori's event. The really awesome thing that happened in the recent FF14 FanFest. You mean the fact that Bastion class has now been announced as one of the new the second main tank class? There was another thing as well that was mentioned that I thought was pretty interesting, but I forget what it was. Or the fact that they announced that it's going to be in January where they're releasing Everfrost. I still keep up to some information.
All these order.
Ashen looks like a pretty cool class.
Got it. This one is a common cargo.
The guy behind the game should have been full cosplay of the new class. Yeah, he always does that. He did that last time for Reaper. Yoshi P is always very oh, I don't even see those guys. Yoshi P is generally, it looks super heavy. Oh, I believe that. Now, there's probably a hint somewhere about the second class, because there's always 2. So, we know Bastion is going to be a thing, because he did the same thing with Reaper, I believe. And then there was a subtle hint towards, Pictomancer. So, there should have been a subtle hint somewhere about, the rumor the next class is going to be Falconeer. Maybe. What kind of shirt was he wearing this time? Did it have a falcon on it? Is that why people pick Falconeer? Also, if it's based off of his shirt and people are guessing Falconeer, I'm gonna say it's wrong because they're always wrong. Apparently it's like super obvious, but everybody always gets it wrong. Because I think Pictomancer people thought it would be Green Mage? Something to do with runes? Maybe. I'm sad I didn't get what I was hoping for, a red herring. No. No, it's not a red herring, it's people just guess wrong. People just always guess wrong.
You really think people are...
Because when the bird showed up, a rune formed above her wand. It was blue. What do you mean a bird showed up? Hold on, I'm a touch confused here. Falcon here seems to be a red herring. I believe it. Because even for Beastmaster, people thought it would be Necromancer. So he seems to pick something that is subtle enough to throw people off while still being accurate. What do you mean people are right? The shirt on Anna. What? I just know people tend to be wrong. Which isn't a terrible thing. He's just a masterclass at deception. The California Con earlier this year.
Overloaded with orders.
Oh, he was
Ambush
wearing
Can you help us out? Paid per
that
job.
class shirt, and it was the class that came out when. Oh, okay. Apparently, it was leaked a couple months
This one
back.
is a common.
That mentioned Bastion class by name. That means somebody got fired. He takes his leaks very seriously. I guarantee you somebody got fired. Because FF14 doesn't generally have leaks. At least that I know of. Blizzard, especially their classes. I mean, I guess technically Yoshi P leaks them over. Happier? That sounds like a wind mage. If it's wind, that means it's a DPS version of white mage? Hi Shiro, how are you? So it would be another range deep masterclass from the sounds of it.
You must have stolen it.
The dispatch team take. If you insist that.
Security off it? How about this? I will let this.
No. If you.
A tough. Fine.
Can't let guys like this.
The lightning horse. I didn't think about that. Was that Zephyr? Kick him in the face. I know, right? I wish I could. That's his discount. Just finishing up the dailies on NT. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're doing our dailies. We're finishing up our weeklies. Then we're gonna move on to the dailies. After the dailies, we're gonna do the buttons. We're going to need a good amount of buttons anyways, especially once Iori stuff comes out. Plus, I still want to get all my proper equipment and all of that.
Order. The store's overloaded with.
What about
orders
the
and
dairy?
reports. Go.
You guys want me to go out and get milk?
This one is a large car.
I'll go get the milk. I don't know when I'll be back. So I'll go get the milk. And Boogie was never seen again. Dun, dun, dun. Charlotte by Charlotte. Ha, I'm joking. None of you are my children, which means I get to stay. Deliver the milk to all your paying customers? No. Yay, 90 lizard streak. Can lizard consume dairy? I can. Who gets milk and comes back with corpses of 1,000 missing dads? Yeah. The dads that go missing, you now know why. It's because the lizard found them.
What is.
Mwahaha. Orb. Sounds like an SCP anomaly. Is there an SCP anomaly for the for milk, basically?
Orders.
I know there's the
Orders.
IKEA. Like, there's a lot of funny ones.
This one
Like
is
the
a fragile.
IKEA. It wouldn't Boogie Kidnap's dads and Milk is the cover-up. Oh yeah, Infinite IKEA, right? Right. Yeah, I forget what the name of what my favorite one was. Oh! SCP-686. Mine was, yeah, I forget what it was about. Like, you put items into it, turned knobs and stuff, and then you would get a different item out. I forget what that one was. Opaque white liquid consisting of suspension of high proteins. Oh, that is that is milk. There's also the coffee machine that I thought was funny. I want a cup of Joe. Joe starts freaking out. Oh my god. No. Oh no.
I'm curious too.
Oh no, we screwed up. Oh, we're also gonna do more of the hide and seek. I know I don't have to because I already have all the event things for it, but I do love shadow and seek, so we're gonna do more shadow and seek. Oh, no, I'm stuck. There we go. I need to actually like read up on what Sinku does. It's infectious milk that makes things lactate a lot. Gross. Hi, Build. How are you? Glad to see you're enjoying it. What am I enjoying? What am I enjoying? I mean, obviously I am enjoying this. Oh, the hide and seek? Oh, yeah. Fun. Is fun.
If only I had wings.
Store's overloaded with orders, and we're got it. This one is a common.
I can't wait to see what characters we get when 1.3 and 1.4 comes out. How's the bookie? I am doing very well, Nagasto. How are you? We're doing our dailies right now. We're enjoying the game. Oh, not it. 1.3 is gonna be exciting. Like 1.3 is like the big thing that I'm excited for. Plus 1.4, I guess, because 1.4 will show us where the story is going after this. There's a lot left in 3 p.m. Oh, that's quite late this late.
Fast and smooth. That's enough food to...
Got it done.
Mere food. Oh, do they not put boxes around? The clockwork? That's the big room one, right? Like, it's as big as a room is what I mean. Question about NTE, is there an overarching villain revealed yet? I played the beta, sure, but what's the actual plot? So, right now, how the story goes, because, yeah, we can go over there. We can go over all of it. We can go over things, because I love to go over things. So, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened in 1.0. Okay. Got it. So in 1.0, the current main villains have been explained. We'll go to our lovely index. So I know there's glossaries, espers, breaches, nullifications, guarantors. I'm just seeing if there's rule anomaly, crime, esper type, story express. Witch's House. Midas, Scarborough. Nope. Anomalies. There's another stuff in the anomalies. I'm just seeing if there's, that's really pretty. Because, like, I want to make sure that the place, like, I can start the explanation. I was kind of hoping that there would be one of these that had to do with the enemy factions, but it doesn't seem to be the case, because I know this is factions. But the only enemy faction here is actually Garuda, which is the biker gangs, which we can ignore. Normal guide. So, okay. So the bad guys actually do show up in 1.0. They show up at the end. The Moonwalk Corridor was 1.1. That's where they... So, do you remember Jin in what is NTE? NTE is Neverness to Everness. It is a lovely, it is a metropolitan, gotcha game. It's got anomalies and stuff in it, so weird things can happen all the time. Anomalies are why characters can, like, you know, transform, look like dragons. She doesn't actually have a change. I'm guessing her anomaly has to do with why she has a wing. We haven't actually went into Hopper or into Shinku, but it's got espers. Espers have different powers and stuff like that that can grant them physical changes. Catty, well, tiger ears.
You won't have to worry about a thing. Today,
He can turn into a bat.
had a good dream.
What's going on?
He's got void dogs. He's got spirits. Do you remember? I was gonna say, how far did you get in? Did you in 1.0 get to the auction? I'm just wondering if you got to the auction area with the never-ending arachne. If you didn't, in short, anomaly is anything. Yeah, an anomaly can be anything that is out of the ordinary. People, places, things, they can all be anomalies. Safe anomalies can be given to children. You clear the mission, got your house, and explored. Gotcha. Okay. I'm really bad at explaining stuff. I do apologize. You said what's his face photo store. Okay, so you didn't meet the big bad. Basically, SCP meets Men in Black meets Genshin Impact. That is probably the best way of putting it. In my opinion, even in horror that makes you scream, yes. Honestly, how Raptor put it is probably the best way. SCP meets Men in Black meets Genshin Impact. The reason for Genshin Impact is because it's the style. It's of play with the walk around. You got your 4 allies on the side. You have your normal gotcha combat system.
Got something
You
to
also
say?
have... There's not much horror here yet. There is actually horror aspects in the game and all of that. Now, the gotcha system in the game, by the way, is a lot better than than any other gotcha game ever. Because there's no, first off, the board looks really cool. Secondly, there's no 50-50. If you roll on a character's banner, you get the character. The only S rank on this, yeah, there's no 50-50 can carry over. That's a bold claim there. Best one I've played. There's no 50-50. Your rolls carry over, and hard pity is on 90, soft pity is on 70. I personally have not seen a better one. Now, would I like it if they eventually start bringing their characters back? Yes, I would. Would I like it if... so it's... yeah, there's also the standard banner as well. standard banner runs your standard S rank characters, and then you have, your normal one. I do hope either some of the old characters will go into the standard banner, or there are reruns. Honestly, I would prefer reruns. Especially with the no 50-50. It means that if there's a character you want that is getting a rerun, boom. Yeah, reruns would be better, but I can also hope that some go into the standard banner. But anyway, sorry, I was supposed to be, you want more exactly, I want more Nonly. My Nonly is A1. I want her to be A6. Anyways, sorry. Back on topic. What I'm trying to say is, Locke. Oh, wait. You understand what anomalies are, and found that part interesting? They didn't reveal the big bad by the end of the beta. Oh, okay. So the beta ended at a certain point. Okay. So eventually what ends up happening is you'll end up going to a auction, and there's an auction item that they want you to appraise, as you are the Avon's appraiser. That item, I don't remember the exact name. It's like branch of the first tree. Issue 2 of reruns is that at some point you have so many limited characters. Yes, you're absolutely right about that, Tyler. Yeah. So your character's name is Zero.
Let me take
Zero.
over. Another new day. What should we do today?
The normal look for Zero, by the way. So Zero, they bring you to Avon. To the auction, so that you can see what the ability of the, again, I forget the name of it. I think it's branch of the first tree. What branch of the first tree is rumored to do is to be able to look into the future. They don't say how far into the future, but look into the future. Once you get there, somebody stops time so that they can steal the item. Hattori.
What should we do today?
That is
Business
her.
is tough.
She has time
Every
stop
little
power.
thing
She
counts.
unfreezes time for your lovely team so that you can try to stop them. Unfortunately, they release Arachne, who you have to fight, and they get away with branch of the first tree. That is the first incident that something big is happening. After that, a while later, Daffodil actually goes... Well, you find out that Daffodil actually used to work with them. Like, with the big bads and all of that. And then, trying to... then you go into an unrelated case where you have... This one's actually in the, index. This one I know is in the index. The other two are actually in the index. So part 2 is... Where is it? I know it's lower down. No. Debt collector. Rain. This one! Eternal Presence. So you try to help somebody out who is actually... They're being chased by this guy. The lovely debt collector. I like to call them the death collector. So Dolores Constantine broke the ultimate taboo of life and death, bringing back the dead to avoid her own death entirely. The debt collector manifested a drag which should have remained dead to the afterlife. So this guy was mercilessly hunting down Dolores, and then Dolores ended up passing it to one of her daughters who she actually created. So then they try to request your help to get rid of the debt collector. And part of it ends up going into her past, where you find out that she has what's the Eternal Present. The Eternal Present locks you into your current present. It keeps you being you no matter what. You cannot perceive the passage of time. You cannot feel the passage of time. Now, the downside is the longer you use it, you become numb and apathetic towards existence. So it's not exactly like all a great thing. Yay. You also become very forgetful. So what ends up happening is it turns out that it is the people who stole the branch of the first tree they are trying to trick her into letting go the eternal present, which they do. And then they actually steal it. You do kind of beat them, but they end up stealing it anyways. So, and then after that, Daffodil actually goes missing and turns out that she rejoined them. So Daffodil has joined the bad guys. We don't know why. She doesn't seem very keen on it, but she did. So that was the second item that they stole. They stole the anti-appraiser group who also after these artifacts. We don't know why they're after the artifacts. They haven't explained why. But then before 1.2, so in 1.1, you end out, Nonly ends up going missing. And then you're tracking down Nonly in an unrelated case. And then you go into the Corridor of Echoes. This is a place where it lets people go back into their, it's created by the Helm of Theseus. Bet you love that, Panic Boogie. What do you mean, loved what? But you end up finding the Helm of Theseus. Abuse. Blood Raven, they even joining the guild. So you end up finding the Helm of Theseus, which created the Corridor of Echoes, which keeps people in it. It allows them to go to the past where they had no stress. Love that you're panicking over missing Nonly. Well, yeah, of course I was, I don't like Nonly going missing. But anyway, so this allows people to go back into their past so that they can relive their their best moments over and over and over again. So they have no more stresses, no more worries. And then the Corridor of Echoes creates a copy of the person that has no stress, no care, no worries, and sends back out into the world. You end up stopping Nonly from going through that, but then the bad guys show up again and steal the Helm of Theseus. You end up needing to protect Nonly, are not able to stop them from getting the Helm of Theseus. Unfortunately, you don't end up actually protecting Nonly. So she you save her body, but you don't save her spirit. So, quite unfortunate. So, Nonly's basically in a coma. Technically, she's still in a coma with 1.2 taking place after 1.3. The weird shenanigans thing. But now, the 3 artifacts, technically, we know they have 4 artifacts. They have 1 artifact that can pause time. At the very least. Because they pause time to steal the branch. They have an item that allows them to see the future. They have an item that keeps them locked into the present. And an item that drags them in, that allows them to go into the past. So they have these 4 items. That's terrifying. So Story Nonly is being remmed right now, minus the forgetting. But you can obviously you can always play as them. But yeah, so they have these 4 actually really powerful items. We're not sure what their intentions are with these 4 items either. Justice for Nonly! Hi, Pilot. Yes, justice for Nonly!
Appraiser, this is Shin.
All these orders.
But we know in 1.3 we're going to be at least
This one isn't
semi-successful. Due to the fact that Nonly is awake in 1.3. Kagane, do something. Sacrifice yourself to bring Nonly back. Fun. I'm okay with that trade. But yeah, so we've seen them. We know what they're... We know things that they're after, but everything we know they're after, we know they have. But we don't know why they're after the item. It's just... They have the... You gonna drive a truck? Yeah, we're doing our weeklies, which allow us to do deliveries. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with your weekly energy. Hi, Charlotte. because as you level up, you gain. There's 2 energy meters, by the way. You have this one here. This is character pixels. This is your daily energy. Then you have city stamina. City stamina is your weekly energy. And they both do 2 different things. Your weekly energy is a way to get money.
So these are the photography in Oddity? I had no
And
idea.
like
worry.
the money that you
Probably
can
an
trade for
oddity.
certain stuff. And then you also have your character pixels, which are used for upgrading characters. You can also get different vehicles and stuff. So this is actually a vehicle. This is called the Enforcer. I dressed it up like a taxi and all that. But there are other vehicles you can spawn too. So this is my most expensive car. This is my Porsche. It goes real fast, but I don't drive my Porsche because I'm terrible at driving. The car that I do like, well, the vehicle I love to drive, whoops, is my Draco. Well, I love the Porsche, but it costs too much for me to...
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
We need Dragon Hunter.
Got something to say?
Motorcycle! Meow. The only vehicle in the game to have infinite durability. Whee! You like the game has destruction physics? It does. Like, you can drive through stuff. Even the vehicles. Again, this vehicle doesn't have durability. Yep, this vehicle has infinite durability. It's also got the little Tron link.
Still driving? Can't even brake?
But, like, as well, oh yeah, we can just swap the hair.
Pretty lively here.
You can shoot windows out if you want.
Someone's in the
You can pop tires. You can pop all 4 tires. Some vehicles I'm actually just really bad at shooting the tires for.
Do whatever you want.
Vehicles that you pop the tires for, they'll have difficulties with turning and all of that. Yeah, can't kill civilians though.
Stay back.
Yeah, you're not allowed to kill civvies. Meow. I understand why they don't want you to kill civvies, and so it's fine. It's part of the story. It's not like GTA where your character can be a complete where your character is a homicidal maniac. Yep, you can go to jail as well. You can break out of jail if you want. I'm kind of mostly done with the jail. Like, I have a few things left to do with the jail. Whee! And then obviously there's like different areas and stuff. Yeah. Whee! Oh, actually this goes further than I thought it would. How far does this bridge go? Yeah, exactly. It's designed for a wider global audience. Plus, because the game is made by a Chinese company, they do have rules and law. Oh, I was wondering how long it was going to take. They have their own rules that they have to follow when making games. That's the jail all the way over there, by the way. Then we have our little island resort, and then we have the bureau. And like, it's fine. They have their rules to follow, so they follow them. I love this game. They also have, they got little mini games and stuff. Skulls were removed from, WoW. That's the standard there. But like, so you have city deliveries, races, there's owner selection, swift travels, The Sea Angler, Super Sound, Tetraminos, and Little Sparrow, which is Mahjong, those all use your city stamina. Oh, and Fight Club. Oh, they actually still have Fight Club working. Honestly, I didn't know that they kept Fight Club. So they just added it to the shop here. Okay. Do people still do it? I feel like it's gonna be a lot harder to get a match for Fight Club now. Bishan and Mahjong are your typical chill. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people are probably doing the Fight Club because I don't think they really announced that Fight Club was still going. It's a 4-person battler. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's too bad. This is actually a really fun game mode. Actually, all of the game modes that they've been adding have been really fun. They also added Shadow and Seek. I'm actually done with Shadow and Seek, but obviously we can show off a Shadow and Seek. Oh yeah, most people are probably doing the current events. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, we got the hospital. I think the hospital is probably my least favorite one as a hider. Just because of how it is. Well, I'm not doing that mission. You can't make me. I like how both of these tilted a little bit. There's like 3 of us in this little spot. Oh, you can play it on the phone. You don't have to play it on PC. Like, yeah, I'm playing it on PC, but you can play it on your phone. I don't know anywhere else that it is, though. It'd be cool if it came to a console. Is it on PlayStation 5? You should buy a PS5 for it. Yeah, Shiro plays. Believe it's iOS and Android too. Yeah, I have it on my phone. I just don't play it on my phone. Those were obviously fake. I don't know how you play it. Damn it, that was me. How did that person not get caught? There we go. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Well, that person did really good. We need justice served. Told you, I hate the hospital. Personal preference, the hospital's not bad. Yeah, the hospital's not bad. I like the school. Ooh, especially if I can get to be a box. This game has so much stuff in it that it's just amazing. And they keep adding more. because they're being forced to... Are they not... Where are they? What are they doing? No, they're not AFK. Oh, they're trying to shoot the mop. They're trying to shoot the mop that I put. They're an idiot. Or they're cheating. Like, could go either way. Yeah, they either don't care or they're cheating. Let's be real, if they're cheating, they don't care. Because they could have a thing where it, like, goes towards the nearest thing. But because I put the mop right there, it's trying to shoot the, trying to shoot it. They're 100% aiming for that. And they time themselves out. They have ChatGPT to play for them. I'm telling you, this looks like a macro to not be flagged. You mean considering they were shooting at the exact same rate the entire time? That's probably what it was. Yeah, but it shouldn't matter if the hunter is... like, about the hunter. They're the hunter. Unfortunately, in events, you get people who don't care. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, Moss is right. Which is too bad. I love all the references that they have in the game, too. Boogie, you're on the train tracks. I know. Boogie, you're on the train tracks. I know. There's no train on the train track. Oh, there's a train. Good thing the train didn't come towards me, eh? I like trains. I like trains. Choo-choo. I've reused the choo-choo command, people. I love how you can buy homes. Whee! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Yeah, the fact that you can buy homes and move other people into them is phenomenal.
I will see through the Nexus.
Two of my vehicles are missing. Oh, that's right, because I only had the Draco there. No, I'm not supposed to be invisible when it gets used. It's 2.4 million for the Blizzard. Oh, you're right. I have to change the spin. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's right, because I spin to... Okay. I'll have to see if I can fix it myself or if I have to ask Raph to give me a hand.
Appraiser, this is she.
I didn't even think about that. Jim, do you have any other questions? I do like answering questions about the game. To the best of my ability. I can also tell you why I use certain characters with certain groups. Now, that being said, this group is waiting for 3 days from now when I can get Yuri.
This one is a common.
Because I want Yuri in the group. Did you lose the game? No, I never play. Wahaha. But you did. We could do a little bit of fishing. A little bit of fishing would be fun to do. I know I'm gonna have to spend some extra energy anyways today because we don't have enough for all of our deliveries. Out of my way, nerd! So we'll still have to spend our energy in other ways, and the best way to do that will be to do fishing. I wonder what, for the ultimate rule, everybody's playing whether you know or not. No, I'm good. Is it forgetting or is it not caring? Oh, whoops. That's fine. I do love, all the driving around that you get to do. Oh, that's fine. Crashing into people's a lot of fun. This is gonna suck. I just realized where this delivery is going. This is the delivery we have to fight people in. You know, I should probably at some point do the rest of the side quests that I haven't done yet. On picking up echoes, but at the same time I'm worried it'll feel meh. I mean, you can watch more about when I'm playing it and decide that way.
Delish.
And while you do that, you can play NTE. Wah. Wah. Remember, guys, we have a referral code. I don't know why they made the referral code. I'm okay with it, obviously. It's just... It's surprising that the referral code is an event, is what I mean. Thank you for the head pat. I like head pat. Like what I'm referring to is the partner program. This is the referral code. Oh, because I shared the link. Oh, this is a daily one. Invite back. I haven't touched it since Lacrimosa dropped. So that would mean Chaos, at the very least, you haven't played during. And the most current one. Lizard Cute gets head pat. Lizard Gremlins get head pat for Boogie. Head pat for Boogie. Hi Georgie, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Store's overloaded with orders, and we've got it.
I will forever ask that they allow us to do power washing. Oh, jeez. I will forever ask for power washing to be added. And by added, I mean improved upon because it is already in the game. I would spend all of my funds doing power washing. Not fun. I would spend my funds for it. For like upgrades and stuff. I don't think it would probably have its own unique currency to buy like new power wash tools and stuff like that. But I would spend all of my city energy just doing the power washing. Wait, what do you mean wait? Yes, Power Wash Sim is in the game. It is a really toned down version. Yeah, you have to go to prison to do it. Is the annoying part. It is in prison here. You know what? You know what? We'll go to prison. No, we can go to prison. I'll show you. It takes me like 10 seconds to escape prison anyways. Boing. Oh no, crime! We're gonna go say hi to the power wash dog. Yeah.
And why the express? She's angry.
Pretty lively here.
Hi Black Belt, how are you?
I will see through the next.
Take me to jail!
You are disturbing the peace of.
To jail with me! The only downside is you have to watch this cutscene every time.
This is your cell.
For the record, if I wanted to leave, we could just leave right now. I'm doing very well. We are, make an event where you start out power washing like a house or something, graffiti from one anomaly, and find a stronger variation of it as you rank up, but exactly. Exactly. The amount of stuff that they can actually do with, like, it doesn't even, I was gonna say the amount of stuff they can do. They can make you wash anywhere. Bow bow. They could make you go anywhere.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you.
Can I ask her to work now?
What is it now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so do some cleaning. Ooh! As I said, it's a pretty toned down version of Power Wash Sim. So they could definitely improve upon it. Hi, Raph. Yeah, the foam is free. You can even highlight the prompts of where the dirt is and all of that. For the nozzles, though, you only have the zero nozzle, which isn't actually a zero nozzle. You have foam, and then you have the big nozzle. That's unfortunately all you have. As I said, it's pretty bare bones. So I would love it if they expanded upon it. And because they have the framework in it, they definitely could expand upon it. Yeah, you need to let us wash our houses and other stuff. Exactly. We only get paid 5 sponsors. them expanding this is probably my biggest hope for the game. Like, I see the devs using mechanics of other games, and I know, they're doing what works. Oh, something weird's happening. Uh-oh. I broke it, guys! I broke it! You're not supposed to be allowed to sprint while doing this, but I can't stop sprinting. I broke it, guys! I'm caught in an in-between state of sprinting and not sprinting. But I get the benefit of both. If it works, circuit breaks it. Damn right. Well, now I'm cleaning on caffeine, everybody. Yeah, now we clean on caffeine. You don't want to guess what happened today? You mean aside from me breaking another game? Wait, you can just AFK in Mojang in order to burn your city stamina? Come on, your house next. What do I get paid? Yeah, what does the paycheck look like? I just, free goofy dollars. Make it 3.5 and you got a deal. Yeah. Yeah, 3.5 and you got a deal. Oh, whoops. I am not paying 30,000 funds.
Line up, people. 1 serving each. Don't you dare get.
You got a ticket? Oh, that would be exciting. You're opening a new computer component with your nephew so you can show him how to put a, Oh, pack of gummy worms? Done. Done, I'll take that deal. Is that a good thing, by the way, Raph, or a bad thing? I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Hi, little NATO. No mercy. No mercy, little NATO. Even with your nephew. Oh. Oh, you got ripped off. Okay. Is reaction not something Joe Schmo can do? Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's fine.
Are you fighting a woman? Yes, I am fighting Little NATO. Her name used to be Tornado, but she had to change her name after I beat her up the first time. I'm fighting a wall. Alright, she basically is a wall.
Sorry. I couldn't.
She's also really hard to fight, by the way. How'd they even arrest Little NATO? That is a question. Hello? Oh. That is a question I can't answer. Where is it? I do too, Raph. I do hope you get your money back. With this, the Justice Executioner. I wish we could take a better look at the picture for it. Long before Hafuro's justice system was developed as it is today, a mysterious and powerful anomaly known as Justice Execution had already been officially registered. According to existing records, this anomaly is normally invisible, believed to lurk beneath the city roads. It resides somewhere deeper than the darkest sewers in a place that cannot be observed or reached. Notably, Justice Executioner is not a single entity, but an entire force of steel traffic light. Said that this force listens to the pulse of every road in the city, and when a perpetrator whose crimes have reached an extreme appears, it randomly selects a car near the offender. A giant traffic light tree then bursts from the ground and takes control of the vehicle, temporarily utilizing it as a vessel for executing punishment. Perhaps from this, one can speculate that the anomaly originally emerged from citizens' frustration with frequent traffic chaos, their strong desire for just law enforcement. In reality, very few people have actually seen Justice Executioner, since troublemakers can be handled by security officers and off their whiskers nowadays. Only a few rare thugs have ever seen it. Only a rare few thugs that even the security officers struggle to deal with will disturb this dormant anomaly, and they usually collapse before even they realize what a terrifying colossus stands before them. Simply put, they faint from sheer fright. What kind of punishment inflicts on these people and how it hands criminals over, and why almost everyone refuses to speak of those encounters remain unknown. Has been regarded as one of the many urban legends, though it retains a certain deterrent power that ordinary rumors lack. Some parents embellish stories about Justice Executioner to tell their stories, such as them teaching obedience to the law. Stay close to adults when crossing the street, don't run around, or the monster hiding underground will take away naughty children. The Justice delayed is justice denied. This powerful anomaly seems to share its view. That's chaos, by the way. Justice Executioner serves as security officer's most formidable secret weapon. An extraordinary powerful anomaly that only appears... This is also the highest level enemy in the game. Technically speaking, she shared this character, like Cyclone's model in 1.0. It was 1.1 where they gave her this model. So, by the way, it was really funny expecting to see Cyclone, like somebody that looked like Cyclone, and then turning the corner and then seeing that. we do have a clip of it. Which was a really funny reaction. Expecting a nice normal person and then seeing wall of meat and flesh. But theoretically, she got a lot bigger since she was arrested. Her original name was Tornado, but Tornado is actually just the title of the leader of the Tornado Gang. But because we beat her up, she's no longer the leader of the Tornado Gang. That's us. So, in prison, we are referred to as Tornado. But because she's been in prison for so long, she is now Little NATO because she doesn't remember what her name was. Well, I don't know if it's that, but everybody just calls her Little NATO now. Damn it, I missed the last one. thank you for the raid. Hello, Welshie. Hello, Warp. Hello, Woo. Hello, Bane. Hello, Sum. Hello, Dur. Hello, Titch. How are you? Holy Perrys. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello, Zio. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Fabuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It's nice to meet you all. I hope you guys are... Hello, goodbye. Hello, Welshie. Oh, we beat her up. Nice. But yes, you were playing Silver Palace, right? I was lurking for a little bit before. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. You came with hamburgers. Can I have some? As hamburger? We were in prison just so that we could show a little bit of stuff. Hi, Raider, I'm being mean to you? Well, yeah. Obviously. Yeah, we're gonna leave prison now. What do you mean joking?
Rappelling rope can be made
Oh,
from
I don't
prisoners' uniforms and
have,
This height should take about 4 pieces. Rappelling rope can be made
Yeah.
from prisoners' uniforms.
I don't have that stuff. We did a bit of Silver Palace. How'd that end up going? I didn't end up really playing it. Oh, sorry, playing it. I never played it at all. I watched you before play it. I just don't really remember anything, like, too much. You were standing in a place and you ended up talking to, like, one person. I just don't really...
This water is deep and murky. Wading through would be difficult.
I already have the stuff so that I can just get out of prison, so I don't really care. But yeah, we were just there to... I was there to show something off. I remember showing off. I forget what we were showing off. But yeah, so we're currently on our NTE port. This game looks very promising. Oh, it does? Yeah. I should take a look a bit at Silver Palace. Oh yeah, the power wash. That's right. So I probably won't end up I almost quit the game. Playing Silver Palace. I spend a lot of money when I play gacha games. And I don't really want to spend too much money. Going out for dinner now. Super sorry I can't stay longer. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid no matter what. So I appreciate you, Cal. I will talk to you in the creator Discord later, probably whenever I feel like talking there. And if you're in there, you know how it goes. But yes, enjoy your food. Yum, 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 yum. Wee. Close enough. I didn't realize that I ran out of stamina, which I should have realized. Yep, have a good one. So for those of you guys who just came in, we are in the middle of burning our weekly stamina for Neverness to Everness. For those who don't know, there's 2 different stamina bars from Neverness to Everness. There's a daily and a weekly. And we're burning the rest of our weekly stamina meter first, since I have to burn all of that up. And the best way to do it is that I'm doing is by doing the deliveries. And then we're gonna enjoy a little bit of relaxing time with the fishing. Then once we are done with the fishing, and I have no stamina left, we're gonna move on to, I forget the name. Beyond the Rails, because I have 2 more to do for Beyond the Rails. And then we're gonna burn our daily energy, because I haven't done that yet. Finally, then whatever time we have left, we are going, before we swap to Echoes of Aincrad, we are going to gather up better gear in 1000-1 nights, as well as gather up buttons. That is our current plan for the day. Part of me really wishes to get another copy of a Shinku, but a good part of me is just like, well, as much as I want another copy of Shinku, I also want to get Iori at the very least, because Iori is going to be very good for Shinku's team. Especially since I like having healers in my groups because I suck at games. Does it count as rich when you start buying music albums? I would assume you would count as rich when you're buying the music albums. Especially because aren't those like 400,000 fawns each? I've not bought the music albums.
Orders and we're short. Got it.
I do want to buy the Persona one myself still. You already have them? What do you mean you're poor now? Okay, 200 to 300,000. Okay, yeah. As I said, I haven't bought them. I looked at buying them, but I want to get the cars first. Right now... Oh, actually, I have enough. I'm getting the Blizzard next. Because I have all the homes, and I have most of the cars. We're just missing... I want to say 4 cars, not counting the bank, the 2 from the bank. Yeah. Not counting the 2 that you get from the bank, we're missing 4. So, I mean, technically we're missing 6. Instead of Gamba, why not? I got the Draco and the Porsche, so yeah. Quite happy with that. And I will never drive my Porsche. As much as I love my Porsche.
Hold it. I need to count. At least you.
For the record as well, we are currently playing as our 3rd team. Those? Oh god, no. Every time I do those, I lose money. There has been no exception to the money loss. I lose money when I do them. I think I've done them for 3 days, and I've only ever lost money. That is not where I meant to go. Actually, I think that is where I meant to go, but also not. Win, lose, sadly. Oh, I know. I see so many people getting the jackpots, and I'm like, the most I've ever won was like 100K at once, but that's also after losing like 100K. Oh, 400K. So I stay away from them. Like, yeah, I might be able to get money and all of that. That is not happening. Right, Ghosty? Yep, 99%. Yep. But we can look at it this way. You know, I'm too poor. We're 17,000 fawns too short. Well, no, that's just awkward. Too poor, guys. Too poor. But at the very least, we're gonna go fishing. I have a lot more energy than I thought we would have. Annoyingly, I was kind of hoping that would be like below 200, not near 250. So first things first, we're gonna take a look at exactly what. Fishing. We're gonna start fishing so I can see. Let's see. You are a lot of areas. Okay, so Cape Square and the tunnel I've seen for both. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go fish over there. I'm also trying to get, like, the perfect stuff for non-elite right now. Like, for my main team, I'm trying to get the best stuff for them.
Got something to say?
My main team, I always open the wrong menu to go to the team. So this is my first team. My first team, Hattori, Nonly, Sakiri, Edgar. My second team, Lacrimosa, Fadia, Hanli, Adler. I'm playing on the American servers. My third team is Shinku, Zero, Hattori, and then Juyan. But once Iori comes out, we're kicking Juyan out of the party. And I know a lot of, and then I know they look like my third team. They're not. They just kind of have other people. I have rules for my team. So the rules for my team is I will have one main attacker in the group, and I will not use a character more than twice. That's too bad. So Shinku is the main attacker here. 3 burst attackers, 2 pseudo healers. Lacrimosa, main attacker. And then basically 3 supports. And then we have Nonly with a burst, healer, and buffer. I know it's not technically like the best way to play it, but that is how I've decided to play it. Because I know everybody is currently like, well, for Shinku, you want to have Nonly. Do you like Fadia? She's a very interesting character to play. Okay, first off, I don't like her personality. That is a personal preference. It has nothing to do with how her actual personality is. She has a unique personality. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm on the side that doesn't like it. Her kit is very unique with the fact that she can actually heal herself as well as takes damage from the main person you're playing. I love it. It's actually why I have her grouped up with Adler. Fun note that not a lot of people seem to know, but Adler's shield only applies to doesn't apply to the entire team. It applies to the character that is out. So by having both Fadia and Adler in the group with Mosa, I can apply the barrier to Mosa. When the barrier takes damage, Fadia still takes her physical damage that she can heal, but Mosa is now taking 50% barrier damage instead. So Adler's barrier is technically twice as high, which I really like. And then we have Hanyul to throw out damage buffs. That is what I like from that group. Then we have our main group here. Obviously, Nonly is our main attacker. She does the most damage. We have Sakiri to buff her up. And then we have Hattori for the free DPS that she provides. Because let's be real, Hattori is free DPS. The fact that she gets to use Nonly's skill when she uses her ult is great. She gets to use Sakiri's. We don't really care about Sakiri's skill. The only thing that we care about is the fact that Sakiri can throw out like a 90% damage buff. And fun note for people who don't know, but when Hattori is in time stop, she pauses all buffs on her as well. So if we use Sakiri's ult before Hattori's ult, we will get the entire duration for Hattori. Then we can swap over to Nonly and then provide the normal attack buff that she would get. Did I level up? No. That is the part that I actually really love about that. So you get to have the extended buff duration. These are my Cafe by Origin people. I think they're considered the best Cafe by Origin people. Nonly, unfortunately, isn't that great, only because you have Mosa for the 2 dessert tags, free beverage tags, every 2 tags. I mean, main dish wouldn't be half bad if we didn't have the free beverage tags. But unless Iori has some new stuff coming out, who knows? We got our lovely Bond characters as well. We have Nonly at 10, Shinku at 8, Mosa at 7, Mint at 6, Hattori at 5, Juyan at 3. The only reason I was continuing was because I realized it was counting down. Most people I have at 4. Well, all the people that you can invite, I have at 4. Everybody else I don't really care about. I mean, I do. It's just, I'm using, by saying Lacrimosa, Fadia, Daffodil for a Discord team.
Taking
That
the
makes
shortcut
sense.
down.
Yes. I don't
If only I
personally
had
agree with the
wings.
team because you have 2 primary attackers there. Again, personal preference, personal rules. You play how you want. There's no extremely difficult content in the game right now, so it's not like you have to actually care. I am hoping that they'll add... I mean, I guess that's not technically true. Just... Hi, Chaos. Justice Enforcer's in the game,
me.
and he is absolutely brutal. Is that actually Chaos? I think that is Chaos.
Yo, here for fishing.
Oh, hi, Chaos. That is Chaos. I wasn't actually sure if that was Chaos. I should probably start the fishing. What do you mean, what? What? Hi, Alpha. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely time, a lovely day. Wait, don't shake the boogie. Hi, Shin. Was it, Kelly raided over here. So that would be why. You have now been kidnapped by the Shinko Lizard Guild. You are now part of my shenanigans for the rest of your life.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Alpha, welcome to the guild. Welcome, welcome. See, now you're definitely stuck here forever. She ended faster. She has a guest. Oh, yeah, she did have a guest on her stream. I know Chaos is, oh, it's still over your time. I was wondering what Chaos was saying. Yeah, Gooser. I don't know who that is myself. But they looked like they were a pretty big streamer, which is really cool.
Well,
I'm a small. I'm not small, but I am small. Or like medium.
Here it comes.
Boom.
it's still worth your time.
I know it's worth my time, Chaos. Don't make me go to the other place and ignore you. Ooh, hold on. Focus. Yeah, what do we get? Wait, why are you hitting me? The White Dragon King.
That's a good spot.
Chaos, don't make me put that in your house. I should put that in his house, actually.
Here it comes.
Wazimo, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome. I hope you have a fantastic time. I don't know if you can actually hear me because you're probably watching a clip. You could be in chat. I don't know. Yeah, why'd you hit me? People normally only hit me over the head if I did something wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm innocent.
A fish is a fish.
Innocent.
Wait for the moment.
Don't ask my normal chat. Yeah, just don't ask them. They lied.
It's still worth your time.
That's a good spot.
Just looking at your kit. I'm just letting you know they lie. My chat is Can you stop? They're habitual liars. Ow. Sad and cool? Yeah, see, I'm sad and cool. Why, you're hitting me. I'm sure if you want something redeemed,
Number
I'm sure Raptor will redeem it for you.
1533. No
For trying
freeloaders
to make
around
fun of
here.
me, I
No
am putting that on
freeloaders around
Raptor.
here.
Fish is a fish.
Yep.
On the other
I'm
hand,
just throwing
you just
all
gave
of
me a
that on
bunch of
Raptor because
EXP.
he's trying to lie
Freeload
to
all you want.
If you want my mods, I can do that.
It's still worth your time.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why's that quote? You specifically went out of your way for that quote. Why is that quote? You said I'm stuck here with you? Nah, you're stuck here with me. Haha, you think
That's
that.
a good spot.
Ironic timing on that one. I don't know. There's definitely. I mean, I guess that. Oh, sorry, I talked over. What do you mean I'm stuck in here with you? You. Ow, Alicia, Kira, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome. I'm sorry I butchered your name twice. We're gonna call you Kira because I feel bad now. Look,
It was still worth your time.
Alpha, you clearly, don't know, who you're talking to here. Ooh. Yeah, you clearly don't know who you're stuck with now. You will learn. You will learn. Ow. Who, you? Yes, you. Oh,
Well,
a venomous lionfish. Yep. You will learn who you're stuck in here with
That's a
now.
good spot.
Wah. Took Charlotte away. Took my kitty
I
away.
won't let you get away.
well, a fish is a fish.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, yeah, I can do that.
Wait for the moment.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need to take my gloves. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Stretch, I shall stretch.
It's still worth your time.
I think I accidentally changed my socks. Did I change my socks by accident? I did not. There you go. I clicked the wrong toggle.
Wait for the
So I think I
moment.
re-clicked it, so I do think I changed my socks. Not my
Here it comes.
socks. Bow, bow, bow.
Well, a fish is a fish.
We got a lot of nice levels, though.
That's a good spot.
I think Manic is probably my high.
Here it comes.
Ooh, we're getting a lot of good fish today. We're getting good fishies. Seriously, we're getting a lot of good fish. Turn my eyes back.
Well,
Ew.
a fish is a fish.
That's a disgusting looking fish. Did I collect any mahi-mahis? Yes. Any red spots? No. Chub? No. Angelfish? No. And got a lot less fish that we were after than I thought. Can I lock these? I can. I don't care about the venomous lionfish, but I think I'm gonna keep the white dragon king. Spin, 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 spin. My tail can't spin like that. Spin, 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 spin. Ow. I also get really dizzy doing
Hope I
that.
get a nice catch.
It's serious sloth. I like sloths. Sloths
Here
are
it
actually
comes.
adorable.
Almost
No
there.
helicopter tail yet. I wonder if I could... I mean, I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to ask.
Well, a fish is a fish.
That would be
good
pretty
spot.
funny, though. Bow, 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 bow.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Yeah, I know it's a
That's a good
fish.
spot.
I know, Chaos. Jeez, look, you're gonna scare all the fish
Almost
away.
there.
Okay, there's like, what's your model based off of? Yeah.
Well, a fish is a fish.
So, my original one,
That's a
so
good
this is my
spot.
3.0 model. It actually debuted 1 month, 5 days ago. Yay, yay. My 1.0 model was actually my Final Fantasy 14 Aura.
Well, a fish is a fish.
That's this one. Close, but no. Hold on, hold on. I don't remember what it got saved as a name. Oh, here you are. Boom! So this one here is 1.0 Buki. Hello, hello. Based off of my Aura, you can kind of see it in the 3.0 model. Not as much as it used to be, though. But then we moved over to our 2.0 model. I don't know if I have the 2.0 model saved as a... Oh, we don't have the 2.0 model saved as an item. But then we moved on to so originally I was a Aura Blue Mage.
That's a good spot.
And then I wanted to move away from being a Final Fantasy character because I don't own the rights to Final Fantasy characters. So I was like, okay, so we're gonna become ourselves. So I moved over to being a ninja instead of a blue mage. And then on top of that, I had the more basics of what I have in this model done. Here. I can just open the, I can just open the model. This is actually 2.1, which is 2.0. Hello. So we ended up moving over to, like, Ninja and all that. I don't actually have the toggle saved anymore. Yeah, so this is the 2.0 model. With the newer hairstyle. The hairstyle is very similar to the 3.0. Hi, Mastiff. And then we moved over to our lovely 3.0. Which, boom, 3.0. All the lovely toggles. The wider posture. This one again. Oh yeah, the half coat. I should do the half coat more often. Gloves. Honestly, I think for 3.0, the others are cool too. Yeah. But I mean, it's like, we've been growing, we've been changing and all of that. This model I'm going to be keeping. Exactly. Upgrade.
Lizard.
This model is the model that we're going to be keeping. And then as I'm going to just get new outfits and stuff. I do have to make some redeems as well. There are redeems that I'm planning in the near future, which will make it so that you guys will be able to change my outfit. As people already know, as my chat already knows, there is going to be multiple outfits.
It's still worth your time.
We have to fix the spin to win. I understand. We will fix spin to win.
Wait for the moment.
Do you have a ball toggle? I do not. The ball toggle was part of our subathon that did not get hit. So there is no ball toggle. It is denied. You guys didn't hit it. You lost a chance. That's an easy fix. I believe that, Raph. I believe that. I wasn't sure if I would be able to fix it. I figured I might be able to. I just forgot about it.
It's still worth your time.
Don't worry, the ball toggle will be back for next year's subathon. I do have a chronic cough, by the way. That's what you hear every now and then, is me coughing all the time.
Fish is a fish.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's not asthma. I don't know what it is. It's a chronic condition that has a cough, chest pain, and shortness of breath. Right?
It's still worth your time.
It's how I live. It's how I survive. You can help it sometimes. It shouldn't be that. Change the screen resolution in the script. I don't think it would be that bad. Oh, I should probably catch the fishy. Thankfully, editing the script doesn't seem to be too bad. Okay, we caught one of them. So we only got one of them. I'm surprised that we haven't caught a chub mackerel yet. Caught them. I appreciate you making the script and making it easier. Get rid of all of them. I do kind of want to sell the White Dragon King. It's a 600 cost fish. How much do I need? Oh, okay, okay. For level 8 is for that. So we need 42,000. Damn. How's my city energy? We got 100 left.
Wait for the moment.
Here it comes.
Well, a fish is a fish.
So you don't have to worry about saying
Wait
bless
for the
you, because
moment.
99 times out of 100 I'm coughing, not sneezing. No, I don't need the legendary rod, but I do want to get it. Yeah, I do want to get it eventually,
Well, a fish is a fish.
but I'll
Hope I get a
probably
nice
prioritize getting the, title first. Because let's be real, the title's the most important part. But yeah, this rod, I'm okay just keeping this one. Hi, nice to meet you. Enjoy your anime, not that you can hear me.
It's still worth
Ah
your
yes,
time.
the 160 muted strims. You thought you would have someone interested in the thing you made. However, not a single person has visited the GitHub. Guess you don't have to continue working on it. Why? Don't shake the boogie.
Hope I get a nice
Don't shake the
catch.
boogie. We don't shake lizards around here. Don't shake the boogie. You don't see me shaking you, do you?
Well, a fish is a fish.
Too many people shaking the boogie, spinning the boogie, throwing the boogie. Stop shaking the boogie. You're supposed to head pat the boogie. Be nice to the boogie. Watch the boogie. Yes. And said no. No. Everyone, shake the boogie, spin the boogie, throw the boogie, toss the boogie. Boogie. This is why I have to bully you guys. You guys try to me all the time. Very rude.
Almost there.
Why I have to stab people? I don't stab people. Nobody knows that I'm, nobody knows that I mean business if I'm not
Hope I get a
stabbing
nice catch.
somebody. I can't stick my tongue out.
Almost there.
Did somebody say bully? Yeah, I'll start bullying you again, Raptor.
Well,
What? That's not bully. Oh, I gotta move one of the boogies. I gotta move the boogie down here. There are boogies in my way. Look, putting me in jail isn't bullying.
it's still worth your time.
I break out very
Wait
fast.
for the moment.
More so in neverness to everness. I can just break out like a snap of the fingers. Bye-bye. That's not bullying. You're just feeding
That's
me.
a good spot.
Nom 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 nom. You can't feed somebody and call it bullying. Right, so the nose are rock. Well, that's just rude. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's worth 800. What do you mean I like melons? There's no proof I like melon.
That's a
Yeah,
good spot.
there's no proof. Why? I actually had a 20 in my wallet today. Why? Give me my wallet back.
It's still worth your time.
I actually had a 20
Wait for
in
the
there.
moment.
I need it. I'd appreciate my money back. Give me my money.
Fish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Everybody around here likes to steal from each other, torment and bully each other. Very sad, very, very adequate. Nom 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 nom.
It's still worth your time.
I do like how we're almost level 7. You know, when I read that it said that the scale charm was worth a lot of scales, I actually thought it'd be like
It's still worth your time.
a lot.
Wait for the moment.
You have fun, Kira. You have a lovely day. You have an
won't let you get away.
extraordinarily lovely day. More so than Raptor, who's trying to steal from me.
Time.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let Cat in. Wally Cat wanted inside. We can't leave little kitty stuck out there. Any chub mackerels? Oh, I actually did get one. Okay. Quick sell. You know what I should do? On the days where I don't stream, I should, like, save up a lot of fish. So that if it goes to the days where I have to burn additional energy, that I can just go, oh hey, look at the 7,000 fish that I'm conveniently hanging on to. Well, that sucks. No, that's not a fish.
Hope I get a nice
It's
catch.
called it. That wasn't even a nice catch. It was a tin can. Hi, Amp. How are you? I hope you're having an adequate day.
It's still worth
Oh,
your
cool.
time.
Yeah, that's right. An adequate
nice
day,
catch.
Amp. I hope you're having a great day, Amp.
Here it comes.
Wow. Wow, Boogie's so mean. Wow. Boogie, shut up. No. Even the head pat, I deserve all the head pats.
The fish is a
I'm
fish.
surprised though that we haven't caught
Hope I
the
get a
big
nice
fish
catch.
yet. Not the big fish. Oh, the mahi mahi? No, not a mahi mahi. The chubs. I'm surprised we haven't caught any of the chubs. Considering we need to catch them. Besides your bike tire being flat and the obnoxious heat and humidity doing alright. Well, I mean, the heat and humidity doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I do feel bad about the bike
Here it
tire
comes.
being flat. I'm
won't
sorry
let
to
you
hear
do
about
it.
that. Bike tires are like a pain.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Like an absolute
catch.
pain. Oh, nice. Do schools actually do reunions?
Well, a fish is a fish.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah, do schools actually do reunions and stuff?
Well,
Mine never
a
did.
fish is a fish.
Why I'm asking.
That's a good
They
spot.
do? Mine never did. Hi, Fru. How are you?
Here it
Hugs
comes.
for the Fru.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Is that Fru? Fru was that Fru? What you up to today, Fru? Still busy doing...
Nice one.
What is that in Canadian
Hope I
numbers?
get a nice catch.
Yeah, what is that in Canadian? Tired? Were you up late?
Almost there.
Well,
Yours is being hosted by a friend, so it's most likely just... Oh, okay, I see.
Wait for the moment.
Gonna go do grass today, but rain later, so there goes that idea. Oh, 34 sounds lovely. I like 34. Yeah, that sounds lovely, actually.
well.
There we go. We are now level 7. Feels like 46. Alright, 46 might be a touch much. No, we'll sell it. Do I want to sell it? Yeah, we'll sell it. I mean, later down the road, I'll be able to catch them like
I get
no
a nice
tomorrow
catch.
anyways. You want to reverse hibernate? Isn't reverse hibernating just staying up all the time? Gotta check with the wife and dump the kids on somebody.
Hope I get a nice catch.
That makes sense. That's understandable.
Here
Well,
it comes.
if you're going, I hope...
Almost there.
Well, if you want to go, then I hope you're going.
Well,
Be awake during the fall and winter. It
Hope I
goes...
get a nice
Oh,
catch.
okay, I got it. That kind of reverse hibernate. Wouldn't that
Here
suck?
it comes.
Because then you'd still have to get all nice fat and warm for it. And then you would also just be asleep during, like, the worst part. So you would wake up... Oh, hey, we're actually on a stand. So you'd just be... You'd wake up all just drenched in sweat. It would be disgusting.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
Just one. Not a cave. Well, that's fair. Oh, that would be awful, though. Golden scale. You. See the cars. See, there's a discount voucher. But I don't know what the discount voucher does. I don't know what that did. Either that or just, a trip to Pluto. You better be getting that rockin' stone. There we go, guys. We now have the blizzard. The lizard rides the blizzard. Me, actually.
I'll handle this part.
Whee! Isn't that cool? The blizzard! It's the wizard blizzard! Meow! Hiya! Out.
Careful now.
Yeah, isn't it cool that you can get the motorcycle effect? I do like how Hawthorne can ride the motorcycles as well. Actually, I don't know if she can drive the Draco. Does the Draco count as a motorcycle? It sounds like a weird question, but it's also an honest question. Because Hawthorne can drive motorcycles, but can she drive the Draco? She cannot. So she can ride both motorcycles, but she cannot drive the Draco. Gotcha. So the Draco must count as a unique type of vehicle then? The only Draco you know, this is the Draco. Interesting, because it doesn't say Draco on it, but this is the Draco. It looks really weird, but I do love it. I wish there was another motorcycle, because then I could have 4 motorcycles parked here. Technically speaking, I could park the Rover here, but I just... Yeah, I guess we can... You know what? Screw it. Let's keep the moped here. There, we got our bikes and we got our cars. The only downside is this is actually considered one of my better cars. Because I have my top 4 cars. I think the G3 is considered better. I don't let... You know what? I'm going to replace... Why does it say there's no vehicle there? That's weird. So we're gonna put the Griffin there. And then here we're gonna put the Enforcer. Again, not a huge fan there. I just don't like having the Griffin and the Griffin Volant because they look identical. I do want to replace the Enforcer with a new vehicle. I just don't have a new vehicle. But this side is good. I realize all the motorcycles are red. I also realize that every one of these bikes looks increasingly more uncomfortable to drive. Because I feel like this one's probably okay comfortability to drive. This one's like, blah, but still there. This one would be awful. Yet this one, I feel like, would be even worse. Like, the seating is what I mean. Because, like, this one you could sit back a little bit, not a lot. Like, you're still leaning forward. But this one, you have to be very forward because the pedals are all the way back here. And the handles are there. This one, you're at least, like, your lower body goes up. Actually... No, you're right. You're right about that. It's just interesting how each one you have to lean over more and more. Yeah, no, I know, Fru. But I mean, like, look at this one. You're basically standing up. Like, yes, there's a seat there, but I feel like the seat is more there to hold you up rather than anything else.
All right, I will see through the Nexus.
Like a nice little seat. Straight back. Then we go here. We're leaning forward a little bit. Hi, Mosa. I didn't expect you to be here. Then here, we're leaning forward even more. And now we're, like, super forward. This thing should have, like, knee grip, like, knee rest. Instead, you're basically resting your knees on the engine, which would be awful. I just realized that I probably have to technically repark all of my motorcycles. No, they're all considered parked. Okay. And then, of course, we have our lovely array of cars. Taxis. Oh yeah, I haven't consumed any character pixels yet. I actually really love this. The, just having the 8 cars here. We do have to get more. I mean, we're missing 5 vehicles now. Since we're missing the 2 vehicles from here. One, I mean, you don't technically count one of them as a vehicle, but it's a vehicle. It might be a wheelchair, but it does count as a vehicle. Which I love. I absolutely love that. I wish I knew how fast it went.
Hello there.
I mean, like, I know the first one doesn't go very fast. Like, when you just get it, it doesn't. But you want the Beyond Tomorrow engine. This is what we need to make it go fast. We're, like, just under 4,200 away 3,200 away in order to get Tomorrow Rush. We could get the B100. That's most of my points. Oh wow, that's a lot. I mean, it is 500. Yeah, so Fru, what are your plans today, Fru? My eyes itchy. Alright. Grab those so we have all the books. Other than that is 200,000 plus the... Oh, that's really nice. What are you doing in PoE 1? Drop them. Over to Nonally. Boop. Boop. Wasn't you? Oh, I didn't realize there was another league already. I don't like how they're all walking away from each other and just not really doing anything. Ow. That's weird.
Yeah, whatever.
Drag them all together? Actually, I was surprised that I didn't move any of them. I guess these guys are immune to security's drag. I do like how when you hit these enemies enough, socket colors are gone. Oh, they removed socket colors. Interesting. So they're all just white sockets now? Okay, I see. How rude. Interesting. That's actually really cool. So these enemies here are counted as the boss. That's how Iris is explained. I gotcha. Because there's only one wave, and normally one wave is the boss wave.
It'll only be a moment.
So we should be good for killing them. I guess they're white if the X color gets wide bonus. Yeah, that would kind of make sense. Oh, you! Okay.
Everything with forms unreal.
I think I lost all of my shields already. No, I lost most of them though.
Stay there.
Oops, I swapped to the wrong character. I meant to swap over to Sadia. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage real fast. And that's not good.
Time to switch up the beat.
Just swap over to a character that I don't care if they die. It's like, yeah, we'll just swap over to Hanyo. If she dies, she dies.
Really better get used to it.
Why not, right?
Good thing I'm not that selfless, formless.
Shift change.
Shift
Go
change.
right now.
I won't let him run.
Get my shield back. Trying to figure out where it's going every now and then.
Intimacy.
Well, heal up.
Pain.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
More Mosa. Boop.
I'll
Boop.
go home early today.
I want to get Discord on, so we're gonna swap there.
I won't.
Swap over to Adler. I'm kind of hoping.
Formless.
Swap.
Releasing.
There, so we got Discord up on her. I wasn't sure if we were going to, but I believe we did.
I heard you're calling. Who's wait?
I need to swap over to Hanyo more.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Swap over. Okay, so she's back down. So, I do like how Mosa has a range and a melee set. I just gotta be a lot better at swapping to the proper attack. So, like, when the boss runs away, we want to swap over.
Comprehend.
Lacrimosa.
It's like if the boss is flying somewhere,
Lacrimosa.
melee doesn't really work the best.
A kill.
There. I like her melee form a lot better. I'm just better with the melee stuff than I am with the range stuff. Alright, go to the next stop, which is the final stop. So we're good there, we're good there. We might as well use some of these. So what I can do is I can use that. We'll buy both of these. Then we'll go to outbound. We will use this one. Oh, it only lasts 30 seconds. Well. It's not like the other one lasts for very long either. I like how the blues are the ones that last forever. But then 30 seconds, one use, 30 seconds. And I won't need it to clear it. I'm just using it so I can clear it faster.
A little show off.
Still not quite enough power.
Suicide. Watch out. Oh.
Move,
Underboss.
move.
Turn.
Not the level 90 TV bear.
Just warming up.
Ow, that actually hurt.
Just a tickle.
This thing actually hits really fast and really hard.
Let's play as a family.
Heal up.
Don't sit along, be a moment.
Get our free damage in since the timer doesn't move.
The moon has set.
Kick him. Like, thankfully, it's like, even though I'm taking a good amount of damage, we dish out a ton of damage. And you can just see the thing's HP just dropping. Swap back.
Haven't gone lefty, have I? Patrol, I won't let you down.
Heal up. I kind of screwed up. I was supposed to use Hitori, Nami's ability. I kind of didn't. So, not bad there. Whoops. Laser. I mean, we still got Edgar's ability, so it's fine. Not that I'm sure how his ability works with that one. Oh well.
Let them witness the bond of the Koichi!
Yeah, honestly, I love the yacha thing. Oh! Oh god.
With the upper head.
Oh god.
Formless.
I heard your call! Now it's my time to shine!
It's about
I don't like it already, guys.
satisfied.
Oh wait, this is the one that I have the 30% more damage taken and 30% less damage dealt on. So I have to make the best use I can out of that 30%.
In life.
Which is almost empty. Almost empty. Alright, so it's run out, so 30% more damage taken, 30% less damage dealt.
Everything with form is unreal.
Intimacy.
And we have 2.5 minutes left to kill it.
Ready to save the day! My turn!
Releasing. That's what I
Nova back on. Nova doesn't actually last a super long time. I didn't even throw Nova back on again. Oops. I meant to actually press Scorch on that time.
Leave it to Black Mimosa.
I didn't actually take any damage during that part. Go me.
I won't let you down. May you find it in peace.
Look, this is my new favorite boss in the game, okay? I'm really bad at fighting it. Really bad at fighting it. Corso seems to actually work pretty well against it, which I'm actually quite happy with. And then the fact that we're also getting our shields.
Black Mimosa. Angry.
I won't let you down.
Where would you like?
There's a reason I swapped as I did. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to fill up her bar, swap to Fadia, swap and then swap, so that we can apply Discord. I do need to apply Discord more often. Here we go. I like how the ghost train attendant was just standing there the whole time, like... Hi. It's like, oh, what are you doing right here? Alright, good. That has that cleared. We'll claim those. we can now go to the mall, mode shop, other world station. We can buy not all of those, but we can buy as many of them as we can. I do still need to do the metal shop. Yeah, I do still need to finish the metal shop. Oh, we're almost back up to 500,000 already. Nice. Light guys, hunters. Like, the expansion cores would probably be something that I should buy. That's fine. Fair exchange. Alright, because we bought Julian today. Well, not today, but this month. Buy all of these. Again, don't need those. Could just go BAM! 999 of that. How much money is... How much beetle coins is that? Oh, it's only like 2 million. And then the fashions. I want to get these. I want to get these. But, like, before I get these, I think the next thing I'm going to buy is I'm going to buy the Supersonic pack. Since, no. Those cars to buy. I do like how one of the things in the store you can actually just buy with funds. Let's see. We go to... Oh wait, I think the villa has one. I need to start hunting down bloops. That's what I have to do. I do like how we can just be like, oh, source anomaly bloop. So now we're tracking bloops. And then you can just run all the way over to the bloop. Now, if I'm gonna go hunt bosses, I am not doing it as my third squad. Unfortunately, hunting as my third squad is not exactly the smartest idea. Since maybe if Shinku herself was level 80, we could. But unfortunately, Shinku's not level 80. I could get her to level 80.
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah, I could try to get Shinku to level 80. It wouldn't be that hard. Also, I just realized that this boss is only level 64. So that's also not a big deal. I mean, yeah, you have to fight him twice. Bum 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 bum. Oh, whoops, we weren't maxed out yet.
The type of the world.
But yeah, so you can just go around and hunt these bosses, and then they'll decrease your stamina consumption. I think every level decreases it by 2% up until 20%. Which is really what you should be going for if you're trying to use Shinku. Just because then you can use her sprinting.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
I'm not a good
So
person.
you're level 70, 70, you're 60.
Gaze is the child of love.
Do we need the picks?
I like the way you look.
I don't do vague requests.
Oh yeah, because I pulled stuff out of yours. Now, there's one thing that I haven't looked up the stuff for Iori, even though a lot of the stuff is already out. But I'm actually wondering, because each person, like, her console is crit rate. She's anima. Her console's crit rate. She's anima. Her console's crit rate. She's anima. Iori is anima. But she's a healer. So, is she going to get crit rate? She doesn't need crit rate. But every anima character currently all gets crit rate from their consoles. So that makes the question, is Iori going to get crit rate, or is she going to be the first anima character to not need crit rate? I'm hoping she doesn't need crit rate. Obviously, again, I could take a look. I'm not going to. We like the surprise. Also, it shows us where the next boop is. Well, let's see. We want... We could go here and start getting those. They did make these guys easier, which is nice for it. I want to pop my thumbs. So we do it 4 times. 4 times will not be enough to max out Shinku.
You'll regret this. Get it,
Drop that. Drop that. Drop that and that. I love how much damage we're able to do, though.
Can't touch this.
Alright, I know they're weaker. I mean, I guess my main team is also a lot stronger. Hi, son. Praise the sun. How you doing? How are you? Just wish a good day. I hope you have fun. You have a lovely day as well.
Arriving at this very moment.
Wah! Ooh-wah! 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 Ooh-wah!
Hitting from behind.
Yeah, no hitting from behind, nerd.
Take that. The city is mine.
Let's fight as a family.
Oh, I didn't expect to get all the way over there.
Why didn't you call war boss when
He died all the way over there. Lizard! Now we wait.
Another mess to clean up?
We wait. No, I said we wait.
Haven't done rusty, have I?
Said we wait. Now we punch. Now we show him we mean business. Meow, kitty, meow. Meow, little kitty, kitty, meow. I was hoping that I'd be able to get the ult set up early, but we weren't. Much better. Move. That is not what I meant to do. I just completely wasted my damage buff.
Let's fight as a family.
when Edgar's using his skill, he has super armor.
Your boss when you need help. Can't touch this.
What a handful they are.
Wait. Yeah.
Another mist.
Much better, meow. Get rid of you. Finish up our big attack. Got that.
Hattori, I won't let you down.
Heal. Oh, everybody's at full. Normally they don't heal you right away, but okay.
Let's wrap this
Now
up
we
soon.
wait. Use that. Meow. No hitting at all. Yeah, don't hit the boogie. Rude. Uncalled for. Unjust. Unjust.
How rude.
We like justice here. Boogie, you like having things. That's my justice.
Arriving at this very moment.
My justice. Ah.
Can't touch this. You can challenge me.
Another mess to clean up.
Wait, arrogant.
Hitting somebody on the foot while driving a bike is super rude. Excuse me, I'm hitting his bike. Yeah, I hit the bike, not him. And look, he already threw his motorcycle at me, so it's fine. He clearly doesn't care.
Can't touch this.
Ah, I killed him by going pew.
Let's fight as a family. Emergency patch-up.
Don't
Yeah,
push
they are
yourself too
rude.
hard.
Yeah. Oh, hitting somebody on foot. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Like, I should be allowed a motorcycle too. But no, I'm not allowed to fight on a motorcycle. Actually, fighting the headless rider on a motorcycle would be pretty cool. Like, that would actually be super cool.
Time flows on.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
The moon has set.
Also, you keep hitting me. Not allowed. Yeah, no hitting from behind, in front, the side. Make a bet with Boogie, whoever wins gets the bike. I would love to get the headless rider's bike.
Can't touch this. You can challenge me.
That would actually be awesome.
Let's fight as a family. Doing what I can.
Wait, hearing.
Beating me up at the end. Away. Full lumps. Reward. Alright. If we can't do anything more there, I am missing stamina in order to be able to do a little more. I also thought that we'd have less than 50.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back,
Let's
you won't
see.
have to worry about a thing.
Oh, we have enough to, okay. Oh, because I have 4 of those. You might as well. There. Shinku's now level 80. I know, right? Rat-a-tat-tat! There, so Shinku is now level 80, which means that she's actually a higher level than our Mosa. That means in technicality, our third team is our second team. Because the main DPS is a higher level. I mean, if we wanted to get more if we wanted to have them be equivalent, all what we have to do is increase Hathor. We just have to increase their levels by 10, which is actually really easy to do. Like, the only downside that I have with the main character, like this team, is the fact that over Chaos, again. So Chaos and Shinku use the exact same team setup, technically. Actually, no, they really do. Which is having Hathor, Zero, and Juyan as their supports, which will probably go over to Iori for both of them. I know Shinku's goes over to Iori, but I'm pretty sure Chaos's will also go over to Iori too, because then you have a pure healer. But the only reason that it's annoying for Shinku is the fact that Shinku has to fight until she gets maxed out, swap over to Hathor or Juyan/Iori. Then, after they swap over to them, they have to swap over to the main character, use the main character's skill, and then swap over to the other one. That's why it's more annoying, but if you're playing as Chaos, you'll play as Chaos, fill your gauge up, swap over to the main character, then you swap over to Juyan/Iori. And then you can swap back to them. So instead of going Shinku, Juyan, main character, Hathor, you would just go boop, 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 and then Hathor's just there. That's the only reason it's slightly annoying, is it adds in another step. That's all. I wish you could have more than 6 teams. Poor Mosa. Though, to be fair, I should be upgrading Adler.
It's my duty.
Your burst damage, break boost. Ignoring cheese, we'd have because Juyan is gonna get put into Team 4. That's just what's going to happen. Hi, Flame. Not much. How are you? Just looking over the different teams again. I might as well give gifts, even though we're kind of low on the gifts that people want.
I'll add it to my stash.
And by kind of low on the gifts people want, I am actually like,
Wow.
completely out of the gifts that people want.
Well, we're family, right?
But I also kind of don't have.
be a
Oh,
stranger.
I got the newspaper. Okay. Which I don't really care about. Circle bounty. Not that claiming that does anything. We're good with all those. We are going to exit the game. Can I get a game swap, please, to Echoes? A game and title swap to Echoes of Aincrad, please. Get rid of that. Somebody in the creator Discord's like, I still have my 700 stamina. I forgot. I mean, I've done it too. Kinda sucks to do, but whoops. Where's... There we go. Thank you, Raptor. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I will be right back. Avoiding Kirito? Yeah. We hate that guy. We hate that guy. He's gross. He's evil. There you go. Yeah, we don't like him. Sword lizard on top of me, sword lizard. Oh! What? What? I don't know where this SLO is. $75% right. Yeah, 75% of it. Oh, that's right. We're looking. What? What? I forgot. What? We're looking for Kirito. What? Don't worry. There's plenty of side quests where we can just not.
Oh, it's you! Hello again. First it was those awful beasties, and now it's demi-humans. Ugh, if this keeps up, my produce is gonna go stale. Wanna lend me a
Not
hand?
really, but sure, since you're gonna pay me.
Oh, now there's a relief. So, story is these demi-humans made themselves a nest in some ruins up along the main road. Wish I knew which drooling idiot let them get in, but I digress. Basically, we're depending on you to give them the boot.
Good thing it wasn't me.
I just knew I could count on you. Go do me proud.
We also need to go back and do the previous mission as well, because I didn't collect all the treasure from it. I forget why we didn't. I just didn't. Can we upgrade our gear?
Welcome. What do you need?
Yes, we can. Oh, wait, does it just max it out? A greater resistance to fear. I didn't know that you needed a resistance to fear. It does take a lot to break down for all the weapons we need, though. You know the problem with demi-humans? Such a nerd, I know, right? Oh, that's actually really cool. The snake phantasm. I'm gonna use the snake phantasm for the other person that we have. There we go. So that maxes out my hammer now. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to upgrade. Actually, I could just... Oh, that doesn't max it out. Interesting. And rapid heat does burn. I'm gonna bother with the burn one. I'm not gonna bother with the other one. Like, why bother with blind when I doubt blind is really going to do anything? Oh, that's a really nice weapon. The higher your agility, the more damage that does. So this would be a weapon we give to Argo. Grants a barrier. I'd prefer 2 sword skills. Okay. Well, that one's kind of boring. Hi, King. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's kind of cool. The bold axe.
Appreciate your business.
Yeah, the bold axe is kind of a cool one. Happy birthday to you. How are you, King?
Oh, I beg your pardon, but didn't you do some work for the Leone Trading Company?
Yeah, we did downstairs.
Oh, wonderful. I'm a member of the company myself. Our chairman sent me to find you and request your services. With passage to the next floor now open, our company is eager to expand our sales channels, you see. Excuse me for being so direct, but would you please agree to work with us again?
Fine. I know they just take advantage of my goodwill.
Much. Here are the job details. It is a dangerous request, so please be careful on your journey.
All these requests are dangerous requests. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Okay, so that's the in. Oh, it's all the way at the top. Okay, I see. I do find it interesting that they have these little things hidden around the towns and all of that, so that you can get some bonuses just by collecting all of them. It's like every 5 gives you something. Yeah, we got 20,000 for getting to 35. Not that 20,000 is even a lot. But I do bet there's a lot of them hidden in the towns themselves. That you just have to keep an eye out for. Exactly. Happy birthday to King. Have a wonderful one. What's your birthday plans, King? 3,000. Let's see. Partner. You. Oh, yeah, because that's her normal weapon. Wow, this is double damage. Oh, you can see what her stats are, too. Laundry and cook? Oh, I see. So, Argo has 33 agility. And then he has 41 dex. I'm gonna give him... I mean, he doesn't need that weapon. We'll give it to him anyways, because I like that one. Got a higher base damage than the one he's currently using anyways. 73. Lizard! Hi, Manga! How are you? Oh, I see another one of those. You know, we could go to the town of beginnings. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. Huh? Lizard. Lizard! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's like no reason to go up this way, so there should be like one or two over here. Especially if the place looks pretty. Wait, is there not one up here? Ah, it's right there. There we go. Huh? Urbis Waterways. There might be one more. If there's one more, it'll be up here. Not like up here where I'm currently going. Okay, well, there is one currently up here where I am going. When I meant up here, I meant like here. We got 40. We got 3 ingots that I don't think we can even use. So, what we can do, because we're on the 2nd floor, I do have to go back for the 2nd floor. So let's go to the town of beginnings. Because at the town, I haven't really looked around the other 3 towns. So we might as well. And unfortunately, the town of beginnings is actually huge. Also, for the record, even though on the schedule we do have all of next week listed as Echoes of Aincrad, if we finish Echoes of Aincrad, obviously we will be changing what we're playing. Kind of hard to play Echoes of Aincrad if we finish it, right? But I do want to finish Echoes of Aincrad before we hit the, 4th. Hi, Faye. How are you? Oh, there's another one right here. How you doing, Faye? Huh? I'm having a lot of fun with the game. We're going over a bunch of the little collectibles right now. We could just play more Halo. I mean, I'll be playing Halo on Tuesday, Wednesday. Ow, 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 Faye, why? Ow, Faye, why? Ow, Faye, why? Ow. Hey, what did I do to you? Ow. What did I do to you? gonna interview one of those. That's fine. That's just a 30-minute break. Ah, here we go. Here's another one. Or probably more like a 40 to 50-minute break. The matchmaking tree? Interesting. Okay, good. You're not playing Sayo. We had to make sure. Had to make sure you weren't playing Sayo. Distinct dome, holy place for the high elven faith, built to elven ruins. Huh? I'm glad to know that you are safe there. I'm surprised. This is like the perfect place to like hide something. I would put something down here. Meow. No kitty. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so that should be the entire courtyard. So let's go into the town and we'll take a look for a few more things. Meow 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 meow. Okay, nothing over this way. Remember, guys, people who complained about this game said that there's no NPCs in the town. Yep, the towns are dead. There's nobody walking around them. Not a single person. You making fun of them, Boogie? Yes. Yes, I am. So many people walking around in this game. It's hard to tell who's NPC and who's PC. I guess there's not as much in this area as I thought there would be. I don't think I've been all the way down here. It's interesting that there's a save point right there. Update's been good. I have enjoyed every update that has been so far in NPE. Oh nice, we hit 45. I am very excited for 1.3 yet. But I think 1.3 is in... 20-ish some days. It'll be a bit before 1.3. Which is a little sad, but also very understanding at the same time. Since it hasn't really been that... I don't think it's been 3 weeks since 1.2 is released. Alright, I think that is it for the Town of Beginnings. I wonder if the collectible thing. You found out that Fallout New Vegas seems to be. Yeah, it's New Vegas. Yeah, it most certainly does. Go to another town. Alright, we're going to the second town now. Fallout New Vegas just hates working. That is also true. I didn't know you've only played it on console. Raptor, I got a question for you, Raptor. Do you have New Vegas on console still? Just wondering, do you have New Vegas on console? Play that. Unless you are modding it, New Vegas on the PC, play it on console. You will save yourself so much problems. Same goes for Fallout 3, by the way. Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 are not designed to run on PC anymore. Which sounds really weird, but you can't play and I'm just letting you know. Fallout New Vegas is not designed to play on PC anymore. Remember when we played Bayonetta? It is basically like that. Fallout 4 should work. I would guess Fallout 4. Why? Because the games require, like, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas have RAM caps in them. But the computers now try to force, I guess, too much RAM through, and it breaks the games. Like, things are loaded. I don't exactly know the exact thing, but you need RAM patches for the game. I think we're at 49. I feel like Raph and Goblet, says the way. You'd have to ask probably Raph or Goblin, who knows more. I know Goblin knows quite a bit about it. Yeah. If you're going to try to play, like, New Vegas, you want a RAM mod. You need one. The game will crash so often otherwise. Like, a RAM mod is, like, basically a must. If you're not using one, you might as well not play. It's just the same. With Bayonetta, it requires one just because of the game's old. That's all it is. The game's just old. You heard your name? Basically, I'm trying to explain the reason why Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 require a RAM mod in order to play, but I don't actually know the technical intricacies of it, so I can lie and pretend that I know, but I don't actually know. I figured, like, I feel like Goblin would know. I feel like you might know, too. I don't know if you know a lot about Fallout, though. I kind of volunteered your information without asking. 5 iron ingots. 5 silver ingots. 5 selenite ingots. Yeah, I think you might know the more of the intricacies of it. It's like when we played Bayonetta, certain things weren't loading because the game loaded too fast. You know hardly anything about Fallout except New Vegas is supposed to be impossible to remake since they didn't have the original source code. Oh, the fact that they're getting a remake probably shows otherwise. How do you not have the original? I mean, I guess the data corruption could have broken the original. But I feel like that doesn't really matter. Or they're using AI to remake it. Maybe. Oh, it's part of the contract. Oh, okay, I see. Minecraft ship. believe that. I believe that. I mean, like, things happen. Like Fauna. The main guy was supposed to give up the code when production was complete, but he didn't. And once it was compiled, they couldn't decompile it. Okay, I see. Got it. So you might have to ask Goblin. Where is Goblin today? Weird. Oh, he might not have power still. I remember talking to him before I went to bed and he still didn't have power. So we'll probably do Secret Medicine of the Forest again because there's 2 areas that we're missing there. Looks like we have to go down this way. It's weird that we can't bring Argo with us still. Most games used to be C++, and once you compile it, it's hard to actually decompile. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, so the easiest way to get around, is just run in windowed mode. That makes sense.
Can't recall any powerful monsters on this quest, so we should be fine as long as we're careful. Staying alert will still be key, though. Who knows what's been changed since the beta? Don't know about you, but I'm not about to go down on an early game quest like this.
Let's go rock its world.
It's interesting that all the enemies level up with us.
Chance. Take it down.
Oh. Wait, why did I have to pick that up? Oh, right. There's no auto pickup. Forgot about that. Having limited RAM is great. I feel like you're being sarcastic. Whee! Ow! Stop doing that to me!
Was that the last of them?
Yeah, I don't know why they put RAM limits on.
Good job.
I just know there are RAM limits, and you need to you need to get a RAM unlimiter or something. I think it just doubles the amount of RAM that Fallout New Vegas is allowed to have. Hey, I need to be able to figure out where to go here.
An Nepenthes. It's coming.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest that I missed over here.
Good job.
Oh, I never went this way before. Obviously signaled by the treasure chest that I never picked up.
You're gonna open it, right?
So our goal is to get here and here.
There's a kobold.
Kobold! You guys need a sword to be able to kill those guys without them exploding. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Nice, weapon proficiency up again. I wonder what the level. I want to see her in combat. one-shotting thing. I want to see her fight. Oh, she actually does a lot of damage too. I just mod it hard enough to load way slower. I think like every mod for New Vegas at the very least requires the RAM patch mod. I think it's basically every single one requires it. Now, whether it actually does or not, or they just put that they do, is a different story, but I'm pretty sure they all require it. Oh, okay, a minute or two. I said, I think, like, every mod for Fallout New Vegas requires the RAM patch mod. Okay, so this is the path that we need to go to get down here. We're also gonna go here. Interesting that they actually put a quest up here. Also, why is there just a giant dead end over this way? Yeah, it's just one big dead end. Okay. But it's good. It's a good thing that we went back for all of this. Because if I didn't, we would have missed a side quest. I mean, the side quest probably doesn't give us anything, like, super useful. But, I mean... a side quest is a side quest. It could be a new area that we get to look at, too. Which means more treasure. Cleansing crystal. And we do like treasure. I love how I missed this down path, though. I don't care if you explode. I am listening to Charlotte snore, snore, snore. Snore, little kitty! You want some treasure? Done. I like how Iori is locked out. That sword was purple. That dress sword is a different rarity that is a new rarity. That means they changed the rarities in the game. Why would you do that? That is a very weird thing to do. Yeah, they changed the rarity. Twilight Rift. I've never been to this area before. I mean, like, the gear progression is locked behind story progression. No, this mission is actually way earlier in the game than I've played. This mission is way earlier. It's just, this is an area that I wasn't able to find because apparently I was stupid. Because, and yes, I'm going to say that, because it was literally just across a little lake that a little river that I could have crossed, and I just never did. I stared across it longingly, trying to get the loot. Maddie, hello, how are you? Head pats and hugs. What are you up to today? Yeah, it was just a little path that I just never went across. There was literally, like, no reason for it. So far, it doesn't seem like I mean, I missed it on a side quest. Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, the weapon isn't one that I carried, just woke up. Kind of late for you. Well, good morning. I guess. I mean, good evening, but good morning. How's everybody? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing... Oh, Maddie, I came to a realization of something. I know the outfit is designed for it, but I came to a realization for something. Oh yeah, go for it, Raph. I hate half jacket.
Look! Treasure chest.
Yeah, I hate the half jacket. I know I asked for it, but for some reason, I just don't like it. If given a choice to use half jacket or not, I'm not going to use it. I don't know why. I love the jacket, don't mind that. I love the jacket. I just, for some reason, I don't like the half jacket. I prefer either the jacket off or on. Nope. A realization that I have come to. Did she block that? Where'd that thing come from? I don't know, it feels like, I mean, it's also like, wondering if set affinity of the game would be low. Oh, maybe. The other thing that I noticed is like, well, because if I have the jacket off, I like to have the gloves off. It fits. So if I have the jacket on, I like to have the gloves on. Because it fits. But with the half jacket, it feels too in the middle. Does that make sense? Yeah, it feels too in the middle for it. Where I don't want the gloves on, but I don't want the gloves off.
Those tentacles.
And then it just feels
must be in a
weird.
Pentbeast type. An elite.
Is
Let's
two
take it
elites or two bears?
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Arm. Yeah, I don't know if what I said makes sense or not, but it's what I said. Ooh, there's another purple sword, a banisher. I mean that we're gonna get a...
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Yeah, no, the only reason I haven't come up these paths is apparently I'm an idiot. That is really about it. Because I thought I got stuck somewhere before. Holy Kirito, we'll have to... Well, our current mission is to find Kirito. Except I'm doing, like, everything in my power to not do that mission.
Good job. An elite? We can't just rush in without a plan.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm basically doing everything in my power to not.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I forgot that I already had that mark. Do you want the gauntlet to be automatic? Yeah, I mean, first off, yes. So the gloves come off when the coat comes off. Oh, I did come up here. It was getting past here I couldn't figure out.
Was that the last of them?
Who took Charlotte away, by the way? Somebody. We're looking for one of those. Ow, goodbye. Why are you hitting me? This is what I couldn't find. Okay.
Should we open it?
Sometimes I just walk by what I need in order to get to what I'm looking for. You look hungry. I am hungry. That is true. Sometimes Charlotte needs to unhydrate. Also true. easy it is to kill bosses sometimes. Alright, so we found how to get to the next area. So now we can get all the treasure chests. That should be. So what I'm going to do, because we don't actually have to go into the quest in order to go into the quest, we'll actually be able to go into the quest and make sure we have all the treasure chests. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I was like, did I just notice something? No, I thought it... One sec, I need to check something. Okay.
A safe area.
I'm just checking something right quick. I'm gonna send Maddie a DM.
Here next, I think.
It does. No! Meow! Also, now that we have all of these, I missed one treasure chest here. Nice. What is with these boss arena looking places everywhere? Meow 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 meow. Alright, so what we need to do now is we're gonna go all the way back here. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna head back. Nya! Nya nya! Nya 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 nya! Nya 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 nya! Nya nya!
Over there.
Nya 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 nya! Nya nya nya! Okay, what are you doing? Nya!
Okay.
Whee! Have all those.
We beat it.
Do we have to go all the way around? I mean, I'm okay with going all the way around. Okay, so it is up.
Look, a treasure chest.
Oh. Do you think they have an achievement for collecting every treasure chest on each of the floors? We could be missing a treasure chest. I mean, as I said, I do want to take a look. I know the dungeon... Well, actually, I just realized we picked up a quest already. So, if there's locked areas behind that quest, we wouldn't have all of them. Whee! For 1 minute? Yeah. Why, yeah? Ow! Yeah. Ow, yeah! Wee, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Wait, if you had nya at the end of every sentence, nya, then does that mean that if you're going with a sentence that goes nya nya nya, you have to add another nya, so then your sentence would be nya 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 nya. But then how many nyas would you have at the end of that nya?
A safe area.
Would you just be, forever going nya nya? I thought so, Maddie, nya. Oh, redeem for it. Oh no, just don't do it for a minute. You just want to know. You just want to redeem for a minute of nyanyas.
That's right. Let's go here. On a Nepenthes. It's coming.
1 minute of redeemed adding nya at the end of the sentence. Nya time. Do you know what you do at that point, nya? That's where whenever somebody redeems it, I just stop talking for the next minute, nya.
Over there.
Get wrecked, nerds, nya. Look, hi, Pingu. I'm talking about screwing people that are redeemed, nya. Jokingly.
Watch out! This is a Nepenthes breeding ground. No doubt what we're looking for is here.
Might have missed the part of the jacket while I lagged a bit. Yeah. Basically, when the jacket comes off the, get wrecked, but yeah. Yeah, basically when the jacket comes off, the rest, like the coat, the gloves come off. You know. That sounds right. Let's not die now. Finger! I bet I do that. Do what? What'd I do? Whee! Oh, screw you guys over? I mean, not for redeems.
Hey, check it out. Flowering Nepenthes. Somehow it's even creepier with that flower growing out of it. Alright, we bring this everything down, and that ingredient is ours.
I was hoping to hit the boss. I was kind of hoping to the boss, but the boss was just like, nope. If you're gonna nya, you're gonna do the nya right, nya. What do you mean I'm gonna do the nya right? Am I screwing up the nyas, nya? Whee! Yeah. Whee! 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 Can stop it! My God. Thank you for bullying me. Nice! Yeah.
Looks like we finally got our hands on an ovule. Now all we need to do is get it to that woman in Hornka. Back to the village then.
Raptors had one for a while. I have to take a look at these new weapons we were given. It's nice. Nyai. Nya. 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 I can't do it. I can't do it. I go to another town. I picked up the thing that's supposed to give me a new quest. Can ya speak, ya? Look, you can't. You lost out on it. It's now town in Tanya. Tanya. These are second floor quests. That's weird. I was supposed to have a new, I picked a thing up for a side quest. Replace all N's with nya. So basically any sentence that ends with an N, you say nya. To make a bot that does that. $75. Cotton. What? Alright, max this one out. And we'll put a point in rock thing. Kunyan. Yeah, some words is really hard to do, thank you very much. How do you do... Really? Okay, I thought he was only ending the sentence with nya, not replacing every N.
Well met, adventurer.
Man, you really have to
Gear
think
you
about
need,
it.
just leave it to me.
Grants a damage base on attack when sword skill a bear. Wow. And then this one. Yeah, then art form apparently. Increases attack as HP falls when HP bullets start out hitting enemies with sword skill grants a barrier. Now you have to think about what. Wow, that is apparently a lot.
Hope you come back with your life and wallet intact.
Yeah, you'd really have to think about that. Damn. Okay. Alright, we're going to do a final check of the first floor. We're gonna make sure that we have... Oh, wait, I need to go to my items first. Because I have to make sure that I have it unpronounceable. Ah, that one's easy. Items. Okay, so the items that we want. Try saying that in nya. Actually, now have to think. It's words like think that are hard to do. Blink talismans, luminous talismans, hide bomb, bomb, and mines. High flames, flame mines. Then we also want mystic and those. Easier to do when you than you think, yeah? I don't know. It's easier to yeah, it's easier to type nya than it is to verbalize it. Alright, we're gonna...
Friend. Come to spend some of your hard-earned coal?
I can just buy blink talismans. What can I just buy? We can just buy 90... do I need to do a nya stream? That makes one of us. And blink talismans. Lumos talismans. Bomb stones. Mines. Please teach us all great Pinyangu. Mystic crystals I don't really care about. Flame stones. Pinyangu. Flame mines we want. I don't care about the healing potions. High bombs and high flame stones we want. Penguin's gonna start, yelling, I don't know that last word that you were going for there. Oh, I didn't grab high mine. That's fine, we don't need high mine. Oh, okay, I don't have high flame mines or high mine. Okay. No, I mean, I don't know what the word is.
Already finished. Visit again anytime.
Yeah, I want to know what the word you were going for is. Alright, so we're gonna start a quest, go to completed quest. Okay. Okay, so we have all of those ones. Okay, so this shows all the way up to the top there, minus the area on the right. So we checked this one. Okay, so we have the entire upper area. Okay, so this goes to the area to, Okay, we're gonna have to check this one too. Which is good. Now we can check this one. Which is good. So now we need to check the areas that go to the left. Which would be this one, which covers the left bottom area. I'm going to bed. You sleep well, son? So we're good here as well. Wait, does it not show treasure chests? I don't think it shows treasure chests. Yeah, guys, I don't think it shows treasure chests. It doesn't show treasure chests. That means that I won't know. If I missed a treasure chest or not. Because I know I've missed treasure chests here. Because I needed to finish the area and all of that. I guarantee you we've missed treasure chests in this area. That means I would have to load into the missions in order to tell. I'm not doing that.
So,
I'm going to assume that I hit every treasure chest on the first floor. The Nazarite part of the... Gotcha. It is an outer god of the Cthulhu mythos. I know, as I say, it wasn't trying to pronounce it. It was, I don't...
The same as it was during
My
the
god,
beta
there's a
test.
lot of them here.
Unlike the first floor, it's mostly just plains for miles. There are monsters in these plains that look like giant cows, and the narrow valley past the plains is pretty dangerous. Then again, this is all beta test info. It might have changed, so be careful.
What is this one? Why is this orange? This is called a Golden Gate. Golden Gates are new. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go down, we're gonna open this, and then we're just gonna... start walking. So it seems like we can get purple rarity items now. That is gonna be really nice. Let's see. It wants us to cross over.
A spine.
Oh yeah, these guys now. Ow. Hello. Ow. Seriously? Oh, you're an elite. That's why. Ow. Thank you for interrupting my attack. Did they attack me from like all the way over there? It's the bows. Goodbye, little bow. Actually, little bows were the ones in the other areas. These are like roly-poly bows. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that thing. They're kind of annoying.
We beat it.
We beat it. We. She's like, oh yeah, look at that. We beat it. You contributed absolutely nothing. You didn't even say, Pookie, go get it. Pookie, you're the best. No. She's taking credit. She's taking credit where credit is not due. Like, damn.
That's a rare item.
Was that a dark adamantite sword?
Good job.
Pretty cool. Dark adaption. Oh, no.
A spine type, huh? Wanna try fighting it? Was that the last of them?
I highly doubt that was the last of them. Wine time! Are you having wine? What kind of wine? Red wine, white wine? That's the extent of my wine knowledge. Old wine, new wine, homemade wine. I used to make wine. I used to make wine. I like making
We should be
coconut
careful.
wine. Hi, Bayless. Congrats on the 40 stream
We've got to win
streak.
this one, right?
Whee! I think that thing almost killed me in one attack. I didn't realize I almost died. I think this is like one of the first enemies that I haven't like basically butchered in one, like with one of my combos. Noble rapier, we don't care about. Wondering how long we were gonna be stuck here for. It seemed to have been taking a slight bit longer than normal. There's a lot of treasure chests, by the way. Beans. Ah, beans. It's some beans. I don't have any wine, sadly, but let it go. Oh, it's a 7 TV global email. Okay, I got you. You'd love a bottle of blueberry wine? Makes sense. I'm not a fan of blueberries. I wonder how a blueberry wine tastes. The coconut wine I made had a nice sweet taste. It was very, like, fruity. And you could just drink them. They didn't taste alcoholic at all.
A treasure chest.
And they had the alcohol, like, a bottle of it had the alcohol content of, like, 2 beer. So, I would just drink, like, 2 or 3 of them. Glug, glug, glug. You looked like an alcoholic without being an alcoholic. You got it at a beach a few years ago. It was tart but good. Ended up drinking the whole bottle that night. Well, I hope it didn't have a stupidly high alcohol content, or that could be a problem. Like to try that coconut wine. Sounds different but good. It was nice to make. I mean, it really was boring to make because there's not like a lot that is actually, like, homemade wine doesn't actually require all that much effort. I think it had about 14%. I don't remember how much mine had. Not a lot though. And I have almost enough damage in order to one-tap those things.
Good job.
Almost. They survive with like 1 HP. I'd love to get a little more attack, but getting more attack is surprisingly annoyingly hard. Surprisingly.
A safe area. We could definitely use a break.
How's the game, Bookie? How you doing? I am doing fantastic, thank you. Game is fun. Until I look at this huge amount of treasure chests that we have to collect. I'm hoping the remaster of New Vegas will be less brown, because, my god. Alright, so if we collect these 3, we'll be good there. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this map and it's like... Ugh. Just, ugh. Why? Oh, there's one right there, okay. Yeah, it isn't until you go back, because, like, let's be real. First off, New Vegas is a great game, but their color palette could use a lot of work.
Look! A treasure chest!
A lot of work. At least once you say hi to Caesar's Legion, you get some red. But it's not like that's a big change. Ow. Sort of like the brown. Like, they do a good job. It's just... Another color would be really nice. Ow. The black silver axe. From the looks of it, it's a one-handed weapon. Don't say hi to them, you still see red. I was joking, but yes. Oh, can I not get up there?
A treasure chest! You're gonna open it, right?
Yes, we'll open the treasure chest once we figure out how to get up there. Don't worry about
Is
it.
that the last of them?
I see how to get up. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. I like head pat. Ow! 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 Rude.
We beat it!
Actually cool that the enemies have grapple attacks. Kind of annoying that enemies have grapple attacks. Game. Oh. I actually really love the use of the blink talismans. Kind of cool to be able to do that. High bomb stone. We don't care about high bomb stone. It just replaces your dodge with a nice blink. You know speedrunners will be making, like, an extensive use of those. Oh, no it doesn't. You fall, but it just puts you back to the top with no damage taken. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about... If you have to worry about fall damage, you're probably almost dead and have bigger problems. If you don't have to worry about fall damage, then you probably have no issues at all. And there are some areas you can just mountain climb down anyways. It's a bow!
Sure, that is made for good practice.
Ow, these enemies hurt!
Was that the last of them?
Like, go to the tiny ledges? Yeah, you can... The geometry is done really well. You can mountain goat. It's easier to mountain goat down than it is to mountain goat up. I don't think I've been able to mountain goat down anywhere, sorry, up anywhere, but there's been a few areas that I've been able to go. Okay, so let's see. Because we're going to go back out here, and then I guess I can go up. If we go all the way back up to the Wilderness of Trials, we can go here and then down, but I think we'll go there, we'll teleport up. I don't know why these enemies are attacking us when they shouldn't have been aggro, which means she aggroed them. And she aggroed a bunch of elite. I love when your allies are really only good for making enemies mad. Yeah, the enemies are really only good for making your enemies mad. They're not really good at fighting at all.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
I mean, maybe things will be better, like... I can't wait to start upgrading. I'm not even gonna upgrade my HP. I'm just gonna increase the amount of our attack speed. Oh. Silver ingot.
We beat it.
I mean, hey, I might be increasing my strength to a ridiculous degree, but it's very beneficial. It increases my defense.
Let's take it on.
Okay, you're doing it to increase your offense. Damn right I am. Look, just because you know why I'm doing something doesn't mean I can't lie about it. Only good for securing more loot and getting the heat off of you. No, they're not even that good at that. Yeah, they're not even necessarily good for getting the heat off of you. They're very good for getting the heat on you, though. Actually, so strength increase, as you increase your strength, it naturally increases the amount of damage you do, but it also increases, every now and then, it increases your defense as well. So you do get both out of it, so it is actually really good to do. Now, doing it to the degree that I'm doing it is probably not the smartest idea, but I also don't care.
Good job.
Oh, right, I should have teleported. Should have teleported.
I think we go here.
It's like, I can walk down this way, but we do want to finish up, like, everything up here. I was grabbing this. Right here. There's so many treasure chests. I mean, this is the first area of the first floor. Or of the second floor. Even the first floor was the same way. There was a lot of treasure chests, but due to the fact that, like, every area reuses previous areas to a degree, you're actually better off taking the time in the first area, because then as areas unlock, there's, scale 1 to 10, what did you rate this game? 7? 6.5? Like, okay, so first off, taking it into account, I know a lot of people use, like, 5, 6, 7 in order to, trash a game. I'm not. Like, a lot of people are, like, using, like, a 6 for, like, Halo Combat, 6, 8, like, between 6, actually, I guess between 5 and 8. In order... Can you die already? Gee! Like, they're using those numbers in order to say that the game is horrible. Those aren't horrible numbers. Honestly, a 5 should be average. And there's nothing wrong with a game like being average.
There's something there.
But the problem people look at is a game an 8? Is it a 9? Is it a 10? Those are the only games we're playing. No, any game above a 4, you could reasonably play. I would play games above. But because everybody uses the scaling incorrectly, the actual average of a game is like 8. 8 is your average game, and that's a problem. Your average game should be a 5. It should be.
Good job.
Oh, you're on the other side. And, like, this game to me is average. It doesn't do anything spectacular. It doesn't do anything wrong. It's just... It's a fun game. But... That's it. It's like, do I play Dynasty Warriors because the gameplay is riveting? No. I would give Dynasty Warrior games basically all a 5. Because that's what they are. There's some are better than others, but they're not riveting. God damn. Also, one's all the way down there. They're good for what they are. And that's a problem most people seem to forget about games is 5s aren't bad. 4s are below average. It seems like game scaling is like school scaling. Anything below a 50% is bad. But it's not. So I would give this game, you know, I'd say 6. It's like above average compared to the games that I've played. But it's an okay game. Do I hate it? No. I hate Kirito. But that's a different story.
A spine. Let's take it off.
If that makes sense. Like, even Halo, like, Halo Combat Campaign Evolved, I wouldn't give that a high rating. I love Halo, but if I were to take Halo Campaign Evolved as its own game, it would be pretty up there. But it's a remake of a game. And that hinders it. Because you can't technically judge a game based off of the story, it's a remake, because its story has already been judged. It doesn't, it changes stuff. It actually makes the story better. You can judge it off of that. It makes some of the story better. It does have its own original story with the prequel missions. Now, whether they're actually original or from the books is a different story, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. But what I do know is I haven't played it, so I can't judge it.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Hi, Numbing Mine. Yeah, so I'm not going to judge it until I play it. After I play it, I'll let you guys know. I'll probably end up playing... Because, like, right now, for Halo, I'm going to be doing keys on Heroic. I'm going to hope that I get the skull. I gotta do that. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So we got 4, which is actually this way. This one we might not be able to get. But, honestly, like, Halo, I would say 6.5. But I mean, a real 6.5. Not the fake 6.5s that everybody gets. A real one. Because, like, I would never rate... Ow. Ow. Ow.
Are you okay?
Ow! See. So, enemies have grapple attacks, and your whole thing is when the enemies use a grapple attack, you have to wait for your ally to save you, or you die. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that's stupid. Yeah, I think that's incredibly stupid. Especially when the allies are known for being stupid. Okay. Well, I found something I hate in this game.
Is that the last of them?
Also, the fact that all these enemies are doing a lot of damage.
There's something there.
I wonder if I increase my
It's a
vitality, if
spine
it increases my base HP.
A spine type, huh? Wanna try fighting it?
Because, like, my HP is 200.
We beat it!
We started the game with 200 HP, though. So it's not like my HP has really gone anywhere. My defense has gone up.
A spine. Let's take it on.
That's the nice thing that we have is our defense has gone up.
Good job.
Because I answered your question properly, right?
Was that the last of them?
We're gonna go up that way first. I actually don't think I'd ever rate a game with a perfect 10, though. I don't rate anything with a perfect 10, because nothing is a perfect 10.
The round thing?
Because it would be perfect 10.
The about type.
You can be close to perfect, but you can't be perfect. Very early. Just need to make sure. Damn, some of these enemies just... Like, that one enemy I had to heal twice for is a basic enemy. Alright, I also just wanted to make it known that I hate the video game grading system. Because the video game grading system is awful. It is. It's really awful. People forget how much a 9 or a 10 for a game should be a 9 or a 10 and not a 5. You dilute the pool of excellency with adequacy. That is what is happening. The pool of excellency has been diluted with adequacy. Both these enemies here are elite. And they both do a ton of damage. Why are we not getting more purple items? We got a few purple items, but we're not getting any more purple items. All my purple items. Cause that's like new weapons that should be like 2 new weapons I can look at. Gold crystal. Gold crystal's a new type of item that I've seen. I guess not, since I didn't get a data thing on it. How about that? Where does that cave go? Oh, that cave is probably where we're looking at going.
It's a spine type.
They're called spine type. Arguably, I would call them wolves. Back when we actually gave the game a 9, I meant it. Remember hearing Metroid Prime and Ocarina of Time were given... I think Ocarina of Time was the highest rated game with a 94. Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time was like the highest rated game with a 94 and was only beaten last year with Expedition 33 with a 95. And now I think Mixtape technically beat both. So I think it scored a 97 or a 98. And it did not deserve it.
A spine type, huh? Wanna try fighting it?
Yeah, it was getting like raving reviews with like hundreds from everybody. Like, what is wrong with you people? That is one of the games that I would rate like a 0.
A treasure chest! You're gonna open it, right?
It's not a game. They were all paid. Honestly, I don't believe that. I don't think they were paid. And you want to know why I don't think they were paid for that? First off, I think it was more of an indie company that ended up doing it. But the big reason is Cuphead. Cuphead is why I believe they were not paid.
We beat it.
Most game journalists aren't gamers. If they're not gamers, they're not going to be able to complete a game. If they struggle and all of that, they're going to rate it lower. But a game like but a game like Mixtape, where
Was that the last of them?
they're just given progress in the game, it would score higher. Because they can actually complete it. Hot take, but if they're not gamers, they shouldn't be a game journalist. That's not a hot take at all. That's just reasonable. That's just reasonable. It's like, I think, like, obviously, I'm not sure how sports journalism goes, but, like, somebody who does sports journalism should know stuff about sports. I assume they do. But I don't know anything about sports journalism. Frozen take. I feel like Frozen's too hot of a take. I got you, Jin. Apologies. Sarcasm through typing is very difficult for people to read. And unable to... I know, right? Like, that destroyed the reputation of game journalists.
We beat it.
Like, okay, even if, say, you're a game journalist and you don't know anything about gaming, first off, you should please do. My God. Secondly, if you are not a gamer and you're a game journalist, have somebody... Imagine if I was a music journalist. Right? Yeah. But I'm actually a theater critic who listen to music. Right? Yeah, imagine if I was a music journalist. Like, these stupid game journalists used to be written by gamers who remember game info. They should. The gamer should be the game journalist. End of story. Or at least somebody with a deep interest in gaming. The cover was amazing.
Over there. A safe
You missed
area.
Game Informer? What happened to it? Sorry, finding some of these is actually quite difficult. Even if you know the location for the treasure chest. And it's too bad because most of these treasure chests are garbage. But it's like you're looking for the treasure chests that are not garbage. Got saturated by idiots who ruined the game journalism got shut down. That makes sense. I'm out of healing items, so we should probably rest. Yeah, it's too bad that, and the parent company was GameStop. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Interesting. Not necessarily a bad thing, at least. You remember when Dead Island came out? The cover for the magazine was Sam B fighting off a horde in the rain, standing on top of a car about to be bitten from behind? That's really cool. Oh, it's this guy again. I hate this one. Get rid of that guy, get rid of that one. It's not, but you remember how they almost went out of business where Reddit took matters in their own hands and boosted the stocks to the moon? That was funny.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
That was funny. I remember that. That was hilarious. Did you know that the GameStop guy is trying to buy eBay? I don't know if he's still trying to do it. Yeah, I don't know if he's still trying to do it, but he is trying to buy eBay.
A spine.
And yes, eBay is worth 10 times his company. So I don't... You don't think they're getting bailed out this time? The CEO's kind of dumb? Yes. Hello, kitten. How are you?
Okay.
Kitten, what are you doing in front of me? You don't normally hang out with me. And yeah, no, their CEO is a special kind of special. Yeah, I heard that he was trying to buy it. It's like, oh man, does he have that much money that he can buy eBay? No. No, he doesn't. He wants eBay because it would be good for him. But I mean, like, I want eBay because it would be good for my wallet. I can't afford eBay. If they merge, it would be interesting. But, like, the CEO of eBay doesn't have any reason to merge with GameStop. I don't see how it would benefit him at all. Because what, is it going to give eBay access to the secondhand gaming market? They already have it. So why bother, right? It would be an interesting choice if the guy agreed. But it would be a stupid choice. Alright, so now we're going to head down to these two. We'll make our way back here. Then go up here for this. Once we grab that one, we're going to make our way to these 3 treasure chests. Then we can go to the gold tower. I don't know anything about the gold towers, because I've never actually been to one.
Lizard.
Lizard! I hope Goblin's doing alright, by the way.
Is that the last of them?
Goblin, are you okay? If you can hear the lizard, are you okay? Tap once for yes. Blink 700 times for no. Gotta get those eyes to work out. Blink, blink. Blink 700 times in 2 seconds for no. Gotta blink real fast. There's definitely a lot more enemies that are attacking us.
We beat it.
But honestly, I think the biggest thing that baffles me with what's going on with this game right now is the fact that I picked up like 2 purple items in a much earlier mission, and now we're having problems. I haven't seen one since. Although this enemy is stupid. It does so much damage and it's really hard to hit. Oh, Game Informer relaunched last year? Nice! You jumped on. I think we'll get more damage by increasing our agility. That'll be a nice thing to do. Okay, keep going down.
Oh, there's a bag. We beat it.
But yeah, since the enemy's attacking from the air, there's nothing we can do about it.
Huh? They really are big.
Can we, like, parry this guy? Oh no! I killed it!
Spine type, huh?
All that matters.
Want to try fighting it?
Alright. Oh.
Good job.
So that green chest looks like it's up a little bit. Oh, we are getting the Slee Knight ingot. Okay. Away. this. Anything good? A high numbing mine, so no. My earbud's dying. We're good. I just replaced it. Oh! Is that like a parry skill or something annoying?
We beat it.
Alright, now we can head down.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
I was wondering where you are. You blinked 700 times in 2 seconds. Congrats. We're proud of you. I was like, what? Faint armor. How you doing, Gobbo? Alright, now that we've done that one,
Good job.
we're gonna rest here so that we can grab you, and you. Yeah, I was wondering how you were doing. Ow. Rude. Blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Got that. Jocko bone fragments, sacred bones. We were talking about, how game ratings and game journalism sucks. Oh, the game hasn't crashed on you? That's actually impressive. Oh, hey, Goblin, actually. Thank you for reminding me,
Is that
Raptor.
the last of them?
Why does... That's ugly. Why does Fallout New Vegas require a RAM mod? I know it increases the amount of RAM that the game can have, but I forget what goes on and why. I figured you might know. I mean, I figured Raph also might know. But I kind of figured that one of you two would know about why it does. Ooh.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew why, but I figured you might know why. You know. Yakakamo!
Here next, I think.
It's glad to see that he's back. Alright. Chances are we're going this left path.
Look, there's an ox type.
No, that's a wolf. But you're gonna call it a spine type, so it's a spine type. No, no. I wonder if the ox types are only the big guys, or if it's like a bunch of them. Okay, so it's a little under cave. Goblin's ignoring me. Goblin hates me. I need to bully the goblin more now. That'll happen in the near future.
Look, a treasure chest.
Goblin. Oh, that's true. We don't have one for goblin. We don't have one for
We
goblin.
can handle it.
Gonna have to bully the penguin for that. Gobble gobble. Turkey.
Let's take it on.
It's not really fixing if it's not broken. It's not there. So we're gonna have to go this down, right? Oh no, we just that's all. We just keep going. Gobble gobble. A gobble 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 gobble. I like how she's being chased by a mob and we're not. Also, I love how it's a kobold. I still want to fight a goblin. But apparently we're not allowed to fight goblins. Interesting. There's a lot hidden behind this one rock. Can you kill the stupid stuff chasing you? My god.
Is that the last of them? A spine type, huh?
I'm a spine type.
Want to try fighting it? There's a treasure chest over there.
A pure cleansing crystal by some guy's corpse. My worry is the other loop, which is up this way. We're gonna go up before we go down. It's easier to go down than it is to go up.
We beat it.
Bum bum.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
And woo! Woo! You're dead. And now we're gonna grab this chest. Swift End Blueprint. So now we can go down this way. Going all the way around. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. All the way down. Oh, we're gonna have to get past that annoying thing. I mean, thankfully my skills are off cooldown and I have a lot of SP for it. Boop. Boop. Doing about 1,000 damage. I know that was a little less than 1,000. We're doing basically 1,000 damage of our attacks right now, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's see. So we have this one. So we're going to want to go up and around, and then we're going to go to this golden gate. Again, I have no idea what a golden gate is. We've never done a golden gate before.
There's something there.
Because there's no golden gates on the first floor. I go at it by just going down this way.
Was that the last of them?
Technically, yes, but it's up this way. We are going to have to get past the big pig. Do I have to fight it? I don't really want to. Yep, we have to fight it.
A rare drop.
Not really. We get a lot of those. Oh, Lord. That's level 60.
Okay.
That's level 60.
Keep up the pressure. Switch. Okay.
For the record, I'm not level 60.
Switch. Okay.
It's also throwing mini bosses in here with us. I've not seen that enemy before. I'd like to kill that one. Can I unlock so I can kill some of these other guys? Like, jeez. Alright, one more. Wrong button! I accidentally used the wrong ability.
Together. Right.
There's a lot of enemies in here.
Keep up the pressure.
Well, not anymore. Alright, golden gates are terrifying. Why was she riding on it? I still love how you cut their heads off with hammers.
That's a rare item. Was that the last of them?
Worried about doing it again. Oh god! It is literally just they hate fight this boss again.
Yours. Got it.
It is literally just a repeat
Right
fight. Can you stop that so I can play? No, no, it cannot. It can spam attacks so that I just fly into the air over and over again. That was stupid.
That's right. Let's go here.
What's the point of the gold gate? Okay, these two are probably this way. Actually, this one's this way, this one's this way. These three are down here. No, that was stupid. It kept spamming the attack, which meant that I couldn't move. Because it did it as soon as I stood up, and I wasn't allowed to dodge or anything. It was just, you're hit. Fly in the air. Land. You're hit. Fly in, land. You're hit. You're hit. You're hit. You can't do anything. Just die. I hate when games have bosses that can do stuff like that.
Thing? Might be a bow type.
Oh. Wait, is this also supposed to be a shortcut? Where's the red one? The red one's up there. Okay. Oh! We're gonna have to go up and around, and that's fine. I didn't actually mean to go this way. I also don't know, like... So... What are the gold gates? That's the question. And those things are actually, like, really strong. Also, I'd consider those pig types, not bow types, but I guess bow is a pig. The fact that it was level 60, it was almost twice my level.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
No, I just said it was twice my level. We did kill it. I mean, technically, we could handle it. We are not fighting that again. I wonder what the point of those are. Actually, I can Google it. Echoes.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Of Aincred. Gold. Do you mind? I'm busy. You're literally supposed to do stuff. God. Useless.
Good job. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Let's see. Hate these enemies. Wait. They're supposed to drop the highest level loot that we can get. That's it, by the way. Enjoy your lurk luck. Sleep well. Oh, okay. So they do have a use. Not a very great use, but they do have a use. So the weapons that we picked up probably have purple mods on them, which are supposed to have a higher bracket of buffs than the weapons that we're using. So basically, we'd want to farm them later, not now. So instead of like the 25 attack on my current weapon, they would have 50 attack. But you're fighting level 60. Also, they're supposed to only be able to, like, they drop the highest rated weapons that you can get.
A treasure chest.
Which apparently for us is actually red. But we've been getting... We have purple. So you think it would be purple, but the thing that I read up is people are saying, yeah, no, you get red.
Good job.
But it doesn't look, we got purple. So purple should be the highest rank. Not red. If it was red,
Look,
then I
a
would
treasure chest.
have less red weapons. Okay, so it looks like this one we have to get by going down this way. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go here, 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 and here. We should be able to collect the 4 of those chests. It'll also bring us back to the teleporter at the very start. Basically, you also need a gold crystal to be able to do those. So I kind of wasted 2 gold crystals. Like, enemy. Why are we getting more purples?
Was that the last of them?
Because even though the little thing I read up said that we're only supposed to be getting cardinal rank, like it's based off your cardinal rank, and cardinal rank 4 dropped your reds, but we were getting a lot of red items in cardinal rank 3. And then we picked up purple items in cardinal rank 4. I'm confused. But yeah, and apparently they shuffled the rarity system in the game for some reason. So the rarity in the game goes white, blue, white, green, blue, red, purple, yellow.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Or was it? Yeah, yeah. Which is a really weird way of doing the loot rarity. Especially since loot rarity system has basically been established. It's weird to see games deviate from the loot rarity system and make their own. I mean, good on them, but change the colors. Change the colors. Use browns, grays. Had a good slumber. What you miss? Just looting. A lot of looting. I hope you slept well. Yeah, don't use the same colors from the loot rarity system and change it, because then you're gonna confuse everybody.
We beat it.
So what we're gonna do is once we grab this chest, we're gonna go all the way up here, and then we're gonna teleport down here and grab the rest.
Want to try fighting it?
Want to try fighting? You act like we're not going to kill everything. Hi, Alfred kitty.
Good job.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
We beat it.
Okay, so that's that one. So we're good with these. Hi, healing crystal. Hi, Taboo. How are you? You're not a kitty. You're a banyu. You have a mallet? Why do I have a mallet? What do you mean, why? Why don't you? Yeah, why don't you have a mallet? It's my gavel, thank you very much. How else am I supposed to be judge, jury, and executioner if I don't have a mallet? Yeah, like gavel.
We beat it.
Yeah. See, I get to judge it. I I get to be the jury, decide it dies, and then I execute it.
The last of them?
All with the same gavel.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Yeah. Is that not how it works? Now that we're back here, we can go teleport to a different area.
What a relief.
Teleport. Teleport down here. Sorry guys, we're close to getting on with the main mission. Okay, are you literally doing like everything you can to ignore Kirito?
Here next, I think.
Yeah, so. Yeah, what about it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what about it? Got a problem with that? We gonna fight about it? No, okay, no. No.
Look! A treasure chest!
Oh, how did they not call it the treasure chest like last time I walked by here? Maybe they did.
There. It's a spine type.
No, that's a boar. We turned them all into corpse types. Okay, so we leveled up recently. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Almost. There's a basic enemy that almost one-tapped me. There's nothing that I can do about it. Those enemies are gonna make death mode brutal. Yeah, I don't like things that rely on your NPC allies doing stuff. Especially when the NPC allies are dumber than a brick. I get it, they're not supposed to be smart. Because if your NPCs were smart, then they wouldn't need you. But maybe no core gameplay mechanics relying on the NPCs doing stuff. Especially when they're dumber than a bag of hammers. Especially when they're dumber than a bag of hammers. Wherever you are, Yuri, you're dumber than a bag of hammers. Just let that be known. Or left. Oh, you're beside me.
There's something there. It's a spine type.
They usually just rely on the player. Exactly. But if you get grappled by an enemy, you're relying on them to do stuff. And that's the problem that I have. That is my problem. Like, I keep giving Argo stuff to increase her rate of attack. But I shouldn't. Because Argo's rate of attack might be incredibly fast. Especially since I've been giving her stuff to buff her rate of attack. But a lot of NPCs like to go. Like, that's what most of the NPCs do. And that was being generously nice to them.
We beat it.
Generously nice.
Look, a treasure chest.
Mine. The nice thing is, though, is they like to tell you when treasure chests are nearby, which is great when you're first going into the unexplored areas. But my god, does it suck after you already know where all the treasure chests are. They're like treasure chest. Like, I know. Don't worry about it. I know. We got this. Oh. My My hammer should be allowed to take out those rocks. Also, that weapon's called a Bisbringer, and I really love the name. We've leveled up once, I think. Okay, so we'll be at 77 strength. I also wonder why they lowered the amount of skill points you get for like, cause like the first 10 levels, you get 3 skill points per level up, and then the rest you get.
Was that the last of them?
And I wonder why. I'm just wondering the design choice of lowering it.
Let's take it on.
Because it doesn't make sense to me that they would lower. Obviously, they're welcome to do as they please. I just don't understand the reasoning for it. I think we've leveled up my weapon skill like 5. We've upgraded it a lot. We're at level 32 for weapon proficiency. So, I mean, we're doing good there. We gotta head all the way back so that we can finish this mission up. Then we can do... I have 2 side missions that we need to do. The side missions will take a little bit to do because they're probably in unexplored areas, which is great. But we should have every treasure chest in the game so far. Because I do not believe that I've missed the beginning areas at all. Only like the first time, like, because we went back, we did the medicine mission that had the 2 locked areas. We grabbed those. Then we, I believe that was the only real mission that we didn't go on. Tubby, what are you up to? What are you doing? What are you doing today? We rest. Eepy rest.
I think we go here.
And down, I say. And now we get to fight Big Pig Boss. Is this one that we had to fight multiple forms of? Oh, it was. Yes.
Boss time. Switch. Okay, this is it.
Ooh!
I can handle this.
Oh, that was a proper. That was like a perfect parry counter. Seriously?
Together.
Seriously?
Right.
It jumped over my attack. Medicine mission confuses you. If it takes a while to get to the locked area, does that mean the sickness is not the point?
Urbis. This place always takes my breath away. You'd never see a village carved into the side of a mountain like this IRL.
Not anymore. Did right about that. Hi, Loki kitty cat.
Well done, everyone. We made it. Let's have
Thanks for no help there, Zash.
Is that? Yeah. Looks like our destination's over there.
There we go. This one is now complete. We got almost 100,000 coal from that. and 100 EXP. The locked areas were just side areas for it. So we can go back, but we need to apply our level up. I don't really like how you have to go to the inn to apply your level ups, though. Just because it slows down going into the next missions. Oh, I didn't realize we leveled up twice. So next level will give us 3% more defense. Does it cap at 90? Everything goes up to 90. Agility, by the way, is the next one we're going to. Hilariously, by the way, agility does increase our... It increases our damage, but nowhere near enough, as much. Because, like, each point here is not necessarily 5, but it's, like, around 5 or 6. Even respecking, like, doesn't even require that much money. Wait, did I... So I wonder if it stops at 90 or if it stops at 99, or if we could keep going. Oh, dexterity also increases our damage. Okay. Really? Intelligence gives us more damage than the others. Yeah, each point here is 5 HP. I'm not actually resetting all the points. I just want to see how much HP... If I were to go fully into Vitality, how much HP we would have. Okay, it does count for that. So we would have 563 HP. We would have almost triple our HP. We are almost maxed out. I am almost maxed out with the two-handed weapon skills, guys. We need 4, 8, 12, 16. We need 17 more levels, and we're done with the hammer. Okay, so level 50 is capped. Interesting. So the question is, if we hit level 50, can we swap weapons or what? I don't want to. Yeah, do we swap weapons? So the quest area that we just did is all of this area. So this adds 2 more, this adds 2 more, and then woman's intuition here doesn't add anything. Technically, I could have just done this quest and picked up the items. Journey Pants Blueprint, High Bomb, 20,000, High Mine. So, for this one though, the item is all, like, the thing we need is all the way there. So thankfully with this quest, we can just teleport right to the end. Like, don't even need to worry about it. Apparently I was wrong with what I sent Pengu. I hear a little Loki kitty behind me. Meow. Meow.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Don't worry, the quest will take us back. See, I gotta admit, it's probably a good thing that they only give you access to small amounts of the game for each mission. If not, I just go out into the... Yeah, don't care.
Right. Let's go.
Whee!
We did it.
Maybe I can't throw that guy into the air. Uh-oh. Oh, you're elite. Ow. And that is why I do a lot of damage. Guys, we might increase our intelligence. That's a really good thing. If increasing our intelligence, because we're trying to go for a pure damage build, which means we want to do as much damage as physically possible, right? Right. The lizard is correct in this matter. That means that in order to do the most damage... Hi, Charlotte. I see you staring at my finger. We need to increase our intelligence. Increasing our intelligence is great because it also increases our defense more. Which means that I can get away with it on a technicality. Yay! I like technicalities. We will be allowed to increase our defense on a technicality. Still not increasing our HP, but we can increase our defense, and I am okay with that. Goblin House Kitty. Now. Charlotte, you look so disappointed at me. Is that because I'm asking how another kitty is? I know how you are, sweetie. You're annoyed because I'm not petting you. Bone. Bone. Emerald, clay, bone, bone. Alright, so it's down here, so we're gonna want to explore this area first. Charlotte's wiping her face. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
A spine type, huh?
Wow!
Want to try fighting it?
I mean, the other thing is... Because the other thing we were gonna go for is attack speed, but we're trying to one-shot stuff. If we're trying to one-shot stuff, attack speed isn't necessarily ideal.
Was that the last of them?
Right? That's what I would say. If we're trying to go for the big tablet, we want intelligence. That's weird. Cookie's gonna be smart. And smart. Smart. But it also means that I'm going to take less damage from being paralyzed and stuff. Ooh, you're a new enemy. Rocky cow. Moo. Moo! Touch the cow. Touch it now. Murder the cow. Murder it. Meow. Right.
Oh, there's a bow.
Ow, you're still alive! Ooh, that's a new weapon for it. Charlotte, get out of my way.
Is that the last of them?
Charlotte. So that's a different path that we can't actually take. Hi, Charlotte. Oh, do I need to move stuff for you?
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
That is not what I meant to do. That's a rude ox, and I was just so rude to that ox. Weapon proficiency. Boop. How did I not kill it? I did less damage doing the heaviest. Oh, because the heavy attack is 2 attacks and I only hit it once.
Sure, That'd make for good practice.
Okay, so we need to go south. Which means we're going that way. To go south, we go north. Ah, we high rolled damage.
Was that the last of them?
What's up, Kaiju? That, and we got that. And we got that, and that, and that. I gotta admit, this place is pretty.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
I mean, obviously.
An elite.
Oh, it's an elite house. You can go flying.
Lucky.
Cornflower. So that's a purple rank dagger. See what I mean? If that gold chest is like that gold thing is supposed to be dropping the highest tier loot that we can get for weapons, why are we getting purples but it dropped reds? Oh, I'll never pretend to understand. I will never pretend. I will always pretend.
Here next, I think.
Alright, let's see. So to go up, we're gonna have to go this way. We got an arc here. So we're gonna have to go back. Because we have to go down in order to go around, so we'll be grabbing that one, that one. There's a chance there us to cross. So we're gonna cross the bridge here. I don't think we can grab every one of these chests. I think we can grab 2 of them. We should be able to go down and grab that. Wait, what? Wait,
look.
So this grab doesn't actually do anything? Really? Oh, it lets us get this chest. Not that one. This one.
A treasure chest.
Interesting. Okay.
Open it, right?
For 8,000 coal.
Look. A treasure
Alright.
chest.
So it let us grab the 2 that I wasn't sure. So in order to get this stuff, chances are we'll have to go down this way. So this one will be last. So we're going to go grab this. Then we are going to cross over so that we can get both of these.
Looks easy.
Get rid of you. Ow, hello. Ow, hello. Ow, hello. Ow, okay. Well, that was annoying. No, actually, purple rarity is higher than red. Apparently, yeah. So the rarity goes white, green, blue, red, purple, yellow. Instead of white, green, blue, purple, yellow, red. Why? I don't know, but it's very confusing. Yeah, I'm confused on why they changed the color order. I would have ideally preferred them not. That's like my only real gripe about this game is that they changed the color, well, the item rarity colors. It seems like an annoying thing to do.
Good job.
Like, I know Borderlands 4 tried to change it, but they also allowed you to keep the option to just
we can handle it.
not. Because they realize that people don't like it. Up there?
We beat it. It's an arc.
Yeah, we beat it. Again,
There's an
me,
ox.
not you.
Switch. Okay. Wait a
Seriously? It survived with 1 HP? Why do people need to feel to change things, need to change a standard? Because if they can change the standard, that means they're the new standard, and that's awesome for them. But, to be real, I don't even know who made the item color standard. I would have assumed it was, WoW, but apparently it was, like, before them, but I don't know who. WoW was just the first game that I played that had the item color standard. So I guess maybe they want to be known for having the new standard. But the problem is, though, the only way to make the new standard is to improve upon it. Back to, like, Diablo days. Which Diablo, though? Oh, I think we have to go, like, this way here. Oh, Diablo 1? You know what? That's an excellent thing to Google. Who made the green, blue, yellow item rarity standard? Yep, Diablo. Oh, okay, so Diablo created it. World of Warcraft solidified it as the industry standard. That's what it is. However, that being said, it did appear beforehand in a game called Angband. But that's it. It just, it wasn't what created the standard. It's just, it used different colors to differentiate the different types of rarities. Diablo didn't have a green rarity. Oh, okay. But it was blue, yellow. Oh, right, yeah, for blue and then yellow. That's right. But for WoW, most of the items would have been different rarities. Well, would have been magic or, like, because magic and stuff didn't really matter. So they kept rare, and then they just added, they had common, uncommon, actually blue was rare. Yeah, okay, I see. They added to it, and then because so many people play WoW, or played WoW, that's why it became the industry standard. And now people are trying to change it, like, no.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Yeah, okay. And then technically you have gray underneath white. It's just how things go. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people for trying to shake up the standard. Good luck with that. But at least use different colors. At least use slightly different colors. If not, you're just gonna confuse people. Like, I don't, like, there's some minor variations in, like, color hue. You thought white would be higher up? In this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, because I know, like, Borderlands, they have their pearlescent and their iridium. With pearlescent being their own unique one. And, like, that makes sense. Gray is the lowest. Yeah, gray is the lowest. Then it goes white,
Was that the last of them?
green, blue, yellow, red.
Sure. That'd make good practice.
Because gray's your trash gear. Did you have a melee attack on me at range? Is that what just happened here? Weird. Items.
A safe area.
Stalwart
What
clay.
a relief.
That's a bunch of kobolds. Your face is weird. Someday, you're weird, Pingu.
I think we go here.
I am weird. What of it? Acting like I don't know I'm weird. Pingu, you saw my message, right? Wah, wah, wah.
Look,
Pingu.
there's an
Oh, yes, yes. Chad is also making a demand of the penguin. I saw my response. Considering I asked you if you saw my question, I don't think so. Yeah, Chad demands a goblin redeem. Well, command.
Good job. Looks easy. Let's go rock this world.
And my demands are kindly asked.
Look, there's an ox type. We beat it.
Okay, there's a treasure chest. Why do the paths not connect? Why do they do this? This is like the third path in the game that does not connect, but shows a path. Like, why? You can't follow roads and they don't exist.
It'll spawn a guardian. We should be careful.
Yeah, spawn the guardian, blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Boss time. Switch. Okay. Stay down.
Really?
That was a good fight.
Boogie. There is something. The game wants you to figure it out. That's how much they want you to try. But your map shouldn't be wrong.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Shiro. Yeah, your map should not be wrong. The Fubu just disables the model. Oh.
A treasure chest.
Conundrum foil. Morning, you're working by now? Well, I say hello to your coworkers. And your non-coworkers. Yes, Tango, I do understand what I love your reply. Your reply makes sense, and that's what annoyed me. Got tricked by that too, but you were forced to figure it out. Yeah. Spindaloon. I know. I'll fix the Spindaloon command. Okay. Whee! Oh God, you guys complain too much. I don't know if this is gonna fix it, but we'll find out. Yeah, I actually just changed the anchor point. I don't know where because unfortunately the anchor points are just 1 to 9. I just changed the number. So it's either gonna work or it's not. Or we're gonna spin somewhere else. It'd be nice if the anchor point was bottom left, bottom right. Nope, 1 to 9. And before anybody thinks that, oh well, wouldn't it just be like the opposite? Yeah, we were on 5. So I don't know what the opposite of 5 would be. If you didn't have other things that depend on the anchor point, could have made it random. What depends on the anchor point?
Was that the last of them?
You mean like where I left off? No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, what depends on the anchor point? Any movement of the model from redeems? Like what? I don't have anything that does that. Guy in a couch! Ooh, what kind of couch? Thank you for the raid! Hello! Oh god, I went the wrong way. Hello, raiders! Wait, did I just do a giant circle? I did. Turn myself around. Hello, raiders! How are you? If you guys don't know who I am Bubuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It's nice to meet you. I just did one ginormous circle. Hello, guy. Are you getting out of the couch to take a break? Hello, Gaming. I did do a giant circle. I didn't even do the giant circle in the direction I needed to do the giant circle. And what were you doing? What were you playing? What were you up to? What were you doing? If you guys need to raid and run, do something else, make sure you do it. The guy goes where... Oh, the couch goes where the guy goes. Gotcha. And where is this couch going? I like it. Couches are... People don't like me sleeping on couches, but I like to sleep on couches. They're so comfortable. What a name, guy in a couch, right? You know, it's better than a guy in 2 couches. That's a lie, by the way. You're leaving the couch soon. No! Well, I mean, if you need to take a break, you know, eat all that, you kind of gotta leave the couch. That is true. But yeah, as for me, we are playing, Echoes of Minecraft, and I am doing every physical thing possible to avoid doing the next mission. Why? Because the next mission involves finding the biggest cringe lord in all of anime.
Good job.
Punjin Woo is here? Kirito. I hate Kirito. Yeah, we're we don't need to. We are totally leveling up.
We could definitely use a break.
My lovely chat knows how much I hate Kirito. Is that name implying the guy is inside the couch? That's kind of where I was thinking of that. I don't know how I missed the giant rock pile.
There's a treasure chest.
Yeah, what were you doing? And stiletto. Doesn't look like a stiletto. I'll go down. Biggest cringe lord of all the anime? You mean Griffin? I actually don't know who that is. That's the guy from Berserk, right? Rookie, how do you say you don't know who somebody is and then immediately name who they are? I hear the name. I don't actually know who it is. Apparently they're like a huge villain and all of that. And people like hate him more than Shao Tucker. I don't know who it is, by the way. I haven't seen Berserk. Boogie, do you know like everything about this guy other than who this guy is? Yes. I know quite a lot about a guy who I have no idea who they are.
What a relief.
I know his name, I know his address, I know his phone number, I know where he's been, I know where he sleeps today. Don't know who he is.
That's right. Let's go here.
There may not be a guy on the couch. Kind of like the famous cat. Poor Schrodinger cat. People made a game about Schrodinger's cat. Wait, is it just random enemies? Am I just killing a beastman then? Because I'm okay with wonton slaughter. I'm okay with wonton slaughter. We may have a problem. We may have a problem, guys. What do you mean me? What are you trying to blame me for? I did nothing. You have a problem. You guys count? Please tell me it didn't undo, like we didn't lose all the data. I'm hoping we didn't lose all of the data of the mission that we just did. All of it. No exceptions. My heart's gonna break. You guys know what I'm gonna eat in like 45 minutes? Ribs. You guys know what I had for lunch? I had brisket. You guys know what I had for supper yesterday? Brisket. You guys know what I had for lunch yesterday? Brisket. And chicken. And sausage. And ribs. What do you mean shut up? No! You shut up! Favorite burritos to be cooked? Burritos. Blah. Blah. Yeah, I'm having ribs. Alright, so we either lost everything or... Why? Why the continue during the build? Hey, I don't think we lost everything. I don't know how much we lost, but I don't think it's everything. Don't make you hungry. Have everything. There's a green quest down here all of a sudden. Weird. Oh, that's right. I gotta go turn in the other quest because we didn't get the quest reward yet. Yeah, so our quest right now is to go to the Eastern Badlands. I thought you said you lost everything, so someone make sure to throw everything at you. I appreciate it. Okay, so it doesn't look like we lost anything. Well, fine. You need the kitchen sink model. Yeah. I mean, if somebody gives me a PNG of a kitchen sink, I'll add it. I got no issues for that. Hi, Charlotte Kitty. Kiss the kitty. Alright.
Ready
How
to
much
go?
did we lose? Nothing. We didn't lose anything. Hey, Couch. You still didn't tell me what you were streaming. I still want to know. I need to know this answer. I must know. I'm needy. Charlotte, you're also needy.
Its movements are strange, so stay alert.
Oh, they're stealing my items. Ow, they're throwing blinding stuff at me.
Give it everything.
you're sure. Okay, how far in the game are you? Obviously, if you don't want any spoilers, I hope you're ahead of me.
Switch! Okay.
We've got to win this one.
Turn! Turn! Boop, 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 boop. Meow, little Charlotte! Go to the lab. Oh, okay, I see. Meow, little ow. Charlotte. Ow. What kind of build are you doing?
Let's do this.
God, this thing runs so funny. Are you doing a proper build? Or like me, are you doing something stupid? I'm, by the way, doing something incredibly stupid. I like my stupid build. It is hilarious. Oh, hey, we leveled up again.
We beat it.
My build's awful, don't follow it. So far, we're like, what, level 47? Something like that? Yeah. Survival focused, dex. Health on. Oh, I didn't know there was a rapier that did, health on damage. So, we are doing damage. I'll show you my stats. I will show you my stats. They're lovely stats, and I think they're well balanced. Very lovely stats. You think they're very lovely stats? I think they're very lovely. Good news, we leveled up. I can put more stats in. You can probably assume where they're going. Yes, what fantastic stats. You've seen two so far. The one you're using might be a deluxe edition thing. Oh, okay. All strength, right? Look, our job is to just flex on everybody. That is it. Just flex. Look, it increases my defense too. So, I mean, we have some victory there. I'm wondering if the stats are going to stop at 90 or 99. If they stop at 90, we're going for int next. Because for some reason, int increases my damage as much as strength does. And I'm okay with that because it gives me status resistances. I'm okay with that because the only reason that we've been dying for now is because of paralysis. Paralysis has been pretty mean to us. Also, for the fact that we're only, like... Yeah, they're all ones. You go all damage too, but you're playing death mode plus very hard. Oh, yeah. So, I wanted to play death mode. Obviously, if I was playing death mode, I would not be using the build I would be now. But unfortunately, I played during the demo. And if you play during the demo, you're not allowed to go into death mode.
Well, now, looks like you did it. Not that I ever
Which is too bad.
doubted you. Oh,
So we're
finally,
playing
I
on
can get my
normal.
Merchandise. Your payment, as promised. If I'm in dire straits again, I'll come calling.
But yeah,
Don't
like,
you worry.
I mean, you're probably playing this game like a Souls-like. Let's be real about that. Now, that being said, when I play Souls-like, I play them the exact same way. I go, strength. Okay, do you need anything other than strength? No. Strength. And no matter what, you make a second save for death mode, which is kind of... Yeah.
Thank you very
oh,
much. I can confirm receipt of your findings. Here is your reward.
And carry weight.
It
Well,
includes
yes.
remuneration for some previous jobs as well.
Oh my god!
I trust you'll find it adequate.
Oh yeah, we went
I
with the
must
stair dive.
apologize for our chairman. He can be somewhat eccentric. I do hope he hasn't caused you any trouble. That said, he does seem rather taken by you. I, for one, would like to take this opportunity to thank you.
With your first stream progress thing, a save file, you thought would let you go definitely find it. Oh, yeah, no, that would be annoying. I was pretty annoyed about it too, but then I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna carry on. I know. I can't get over your character's face, right? One stack per enemy hit, increase attack temporarily based on the number of stacks. 100. It does more damage, doesn't it? Restore the portion of damage taken over time. That increases my defense. Oh. Excuse me? Yeah, we're using this. This is my new coat. Heals me whenever I kill something? Yes, please. We're gonna use this one as well, because this one increases our attack speed whenever we heal, and now that we're healing whenever we kill an enemy, it increases our attack speed for killing enemies. And we're gonna go with these ones. These ones don't really matter as much. But I mean, we get to sprint faster and it reduces our stamina consumption, which is actually better than you would think because it means that we can attack more too. Because I mean, we were using this one, which increases the sprint damage. So now we're just, I mean, our sprint damage goes down, so who cares? I do like all the shields that we have. So the downside is, this weapon does more damage. Bonus damage to sprint attacks. We got a purple here. Oh yeah, the dark adaptation. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to ignore this weapon. Because we do want to use the land tomahawk. It also, by the way, you can see the S scaling makes it do a lot more damage than our current weapon does, and it's level 11. Couple of those. It's too bad that we're gonna lose our, that one. Alright, so the damage is 388 plus 59. So, like, comparing it to our current weapon, our damage goes up a lot. And by the way, that's comparing the fact that this weapon also has a bonus 25 attack. So, like, the damage isn't actually, like, that much on the left. It's actually 375 to 388. So it's only a 13 damage increase. But the number on the right, that is 79 higher. Because we have S... Oh! It's... Okay, so our int was going up well because the Grand Sledgehammer is a strength int weapon. This is just a pure strength weapon. Now we're gonna go synthesis. Really? I gotta unequip the weapon first.
Appreciate your business.
I gotta go all the way back. All the way back. I want to see how my current set of armor actually looks too. So guys, hey, we're going back to using a slashing weapon. Ew. That's awful. That's awful! Do that. Oops. I was trying to go one higher. Grand Sledgehammer. I love how terrified I look like I'm using it. I'm using the axe like, oh my god, this is terrifying. Guys, I'm using a sharp weapon. It is very scary. It is very scary. It's a lot of damage. I know, right? Also, because it increases our... Ooh, hello. It's increasing our sprint damage as well. Oh, nice. We hit 55 of those. I think there's a few pieces of items.
Welcome.
Hi, Roxana. How are you? Alright, synthesis now. Because we gotta increase the damage more. So, 15% more attack damage. Then we have more attack damage, and then we take less damage, and our stamina consumption down by 20%. Goodbye, my Grand Sledgehammer. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Not only using a sharp weapon, you have to sprint with it too. Yeah, that's generally... Well, I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to sprint. But I do like the sprint attack. I mean, I one-shot most things when I sprint. Blah. Blah. Yeah, most things die in one hit. By most things, I mean, like, basically everything. Fine, we'll do the stupid quest. I didn't want to do the quest. Oh my god, we gotta find Kirito.
Oh, you're heading
Yeah,
out?
you're coming with me.
I just finished getting ready, so let's team up.
Oh my god, we're a team.
Kirito should be near where the trembling ox spawn. That should be our first stop.
Imagine that stat distribution. What distribution? It's that stat. But I do like how now I have a way to heal. I do tend to kill a lot of things without getting hit.
Ready to go?
Yep, let's go. Ooh, we do sprint faster. That's actually really nice. Alright, let's grab the... that, and then we'll put a marker here. I didn't even notice that chest before. Interesting. Now, I do take a lot of damage when I get hit. It is actually pretty sad. Wait, you're up there? It's pig.
Switch! Okay.
Ow. Ow. Do you mind? God, I hate this. I see, and you're gonna do it too. And well,
looks easy.
And
Rocket's world.
And
good job.
I one-shot you now. We couldn't before. And
yeah, I think we can
yes,
handle
we
it.
can.
Was that the last of them?
I had to stop doing heavy attacks because every time I do heavy attacks, it slows the game down dramatically because it does all the cutscenes of me decapitating everything. While hilarious, and was very hilarious in the start, I do quite like the game moving at a decent pace. Yeah, I just walked in a big circle. So yeah, I had to stop doing heavy attacks. It was funny, but I one-shot everything. I mean, I'm generally around the border of just one-shotting the little guys. Technically, I should do heavy attacks when fighting the big guys. It affects frame rate? No! Here, I'll show you. It's not, like, bad. It's just annoying that it does it for everything. To be fair, this is a big guy, so it doesn't count. But like, if I go against this guy... No, it doesn't break it. It just does a nice little slow motion, cool little effect. But the problem is it does it every time. So it was a, oh, this is cool, it's now really boring.
Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah, that's all it does. Yeah, it's like when Fallout New Vegas. Well, it wasn't just Fallout New Vegas, but when the Fallout games does it like rarely.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Yeah, I would have loved to be able to disable it. Wow, that is not a small deal. Like, the amount that you heal is actually really high.
Good job.
But yeah, I want that disabled. Like, it's cool in the beginning. And, like, it might be really cool, like, if you're...
There's a bow.
Not doing a stupid amount of damage.
Look.
But for me, when it does it on every minor enemy, it's so tedious.
Let's go Rocket's world.
That bowl just lagging place? Yeah, it does that.
You're gonna open it, right?
I noticed that when enemies are on different planes, yeah, exactly. Fallout, Skyrim does it, but they rarely use it. The problem is, though, is these guys use it for every heavy attack. And it's a bit much. But yeah, just be glad it doesn't T-pose. I mean, if it T-poses, it's not like it matters if it T-poses anyways. Oh. That was a lot that I healed for. I realize why I healed for so much. Oh, the 465 wasn't me healing. That's just me doing a lot of damage. Okay. I've seen a couple times in this Fallout run already. I'm surprised that it hasn't crashed yet. I believe that. I believe that, Raptor. Alright, let's see.
Here next, I think.
Oh, what a complicated place. So, interestingly, this area here, we're gonna have to find a path all the way back, because this connects over here. Alright, let's see if we can find our way around for loot. But yeah, so the nice thing about running, like, pure strength, I feel like pure strength is going to be a thing that speedrunners are going to want to do, just because you kill everything so... Well, not necessarily pure strength, but pure... whatever your damage is supposed to be.
Good job.
So if you're running, like, swords or something, you'll use, like, pure agility. Daggers will be pure dexterity. Just because you want as much damage as possible. But I feel like strength would probably be the big one, because strength does give you more defense for those odd times you get hit. But I think there's one that affects your sprint speed. And sprint speed would be ideal, too.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Okay, so that one's below. You're all the way over there. Go away. You're up there. And around. I should make all of the armor. There's no reason not to. And then I can probably, because I'm still using the basic armor set. Because the basic armor set looks good. Which I will admit is a problem. It's not a problem that it looks good. It's a problem that there's nothing better. The enemy's not stupid. Usually they'd run off the cliff. No, they just stand there and glare at you. Which is good. It is nice that the enemies aren't that stupid. We can go that way, but we're gonna go to the red item, which should be this way, and it'll allow us to hike back towards the yellow.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
We? You mean me? And
a rare drop.
Not rare.
Was that the last of them?
It's also just an Oh, wait. An executor is a new item? Eye drop. I don't really care about eye drop. I'm hoping because she uses a sword, we don't have to worry about Kirito joining us. Like, as I said, I would be okay if Asuna joined us. I wouldn't be ecstatic about it. But I wouldn't be annoyed. Like, I wouldn't be as angry as if Kirito joins us. And he doesn't need to join us. He can stay doing his own little solo stuff, and we'll go do our stuff. I love how I missed that green chest. Honestly, this healing off of killing things is probably the nicest thing I've got. Like, oh no, I took damage. Oh no, I took damage. Back to full. Good night, Negasto. You sleep well.
Good job.
I'm also getting, I think the morph, it's the more things we kill, the more damage we're doing as well with the sprint attacks. So, you know, yay. Remember, it's not robbing if they don't want it in the first place. Wait, who doesn't want what?
Easy. Let's go rock it.
Ow, that was a lot of damage.
We beat it.
Ah, it's another fake path. Nope, this path is a real path. It's just the item is all the way up there. Get up there. Hi, Dark. How are you? This isn't connected anywhere. Is this acquired from the other side? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, the treasure chest. Good. Confused, but good. Oh, it is down here. Okay. I was thinking, like, how am I supposed to get up there? We don't have to go up there. Okay, so we did have to go that way. Oh, alright. We're good. Alright, we're gonna head back now. So that we can go through the next area. I don't have to wait at the break place. Never mind.
A safe area.
Oh, that's a long time for the
Definitely
healing
use a break.
buff. Wait, I just realized that that's the healing buff. I should take a look to make sure that the healing buff actually applies whenever I kill something.
I think we go here.
Because if I get the extra damage for healing every time I kill something, that is really nice. I need to find something to kill, which is normally easy to do. You! Yep.
A boar.
It does apply our healing buff. So every time I kill an enemy, I do more damage because I got the heal.
Good job.
Now it does look like it doesn't reset the buff.
Switch. Okay.
I don't know why she's yelling switch. Didn't ask. Can you stop that? No, he cannot. Are you gonna just keep charging me or what?
Switch. Okay.
No. Seriously? I hate when I have to use multiple healing items against one common enemy. Those enemies are the kind where I either rush them right away and kill them and there's no issues, or they become an absolute pain.
A spine
And the
type.
problem is,
Want to try fighting it?
yeah, a lot of the enemies like to spam abilities. Can I just use my normal bomb stone? Is this a shortcut? No. Okay. Where's that treasure chest? There are some enemies that definitely like the spam attacks.
I think we can handle it.
This is a really big side path for one treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Yes, I noticed. Oh, nice, an axe. Can I, like, go down this way? No. That is a really weird and large side path. Like, a lot of the side paths is, like, this small little place where there's just a treasure chest, like, right behind it. This one's really large. I'm not, like, against it. Just interesting. Ooh, hello. Smiling reliefs. I think we're at 51 of the info things. Honestly, we have quite a bit of them. I wonder how many there are in the game. You Terrorizer. Man, that's a sword that I like the name of. I like the name of that. I want a Terrorizer. Oh hey, she killed something without me. Who are you? I'm always proud when they do things without me. Okay, it's over there. Do I have to go up and around? Yes. You think the weather app is broken? What does it say the weather is? Cold? Exceedingly hot? Scorching? Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Oh god, it's another gold one. We're gonna stay away from that.
That's right. Let's go here.
That's weird. Yeah, stay away from the gold. Ow. There we go. Look, sometimes it's a little too far. Sometimes it's a little not... Ow, my neck. Sometimes it's a little not far enough. Boop. Boop. Not the corpse.
You're gonna open it, right?
Yes, I'm gonna open it. Jeez, calm down. Calm thyself. I can't wait to...
An arc. It'll spawn a guardian. We should be careful.
Look,
a treasure
got that. I wanna go for Chinese food. Not like now.
Here we go. Give it
Oh, that's a new enemy. There you go, it's dead. Yeah, I have a place near me that does all-you-can-eat Chinese food. So that's kind of what I want. I mean, I don't eat too much there. But all-you-can-eat Chinese food. Like 2-ish weeks ago? Maybe 3. Probably get rid of the Chinese, like the old Chinese food that's in my fridge. For the record, I'm not craving that Chinese food. For the record. Just Chinese food. We don't have a lot of places around here for different types of food. We do have a sushi place. I really wish I could get into sushi. That enemy confuses me.
Good job.
Yeah, that enemy confuses me. Because I keep absolutely butchering that enemy, and I still don't actually know what it does. Are you a mini-boss, or just that normal enemy? No, you're just a normal enemy.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
It says thunderstorm will end soon, but it hasn't thunderstorm once. That's sad. For the record, I like thunderstorms. Yeah, just for the record, I like... Where am I? I don't know where I am. Am I in a dungeon?
Over there. A safe area.
Since it's a dungeon... What? What? I wasn't trying to leave. I'm confused. So there's one treasure chest around here that I haven't been able to pick up yet. I wonder why. Is there... Oh, yeah, I want the terrorizer because I want to terrorize things. As for the thunderstorm, I just like thunder. It sounds nice. It's relaxing. This might... Oh! Okay, I get it. We can't get this yet. Because I think it comes out from over here. Droll. Kaiju, are you like super far behind? I feel like Kaiju's super far behind. I feel bad if that were the case.
That's right. Let's go here.
I think Kaiju's like several minutes behind us. Flame, do you wanna inform Kaiju, please? I feel a little bad.
There. That's a trembling ox. Now where's Kirito? Don't see him. It's a pretty big area, though. He could be somewhere else. Well, we came all this way, so we should probably fight one of them. I'm sure it'll drop some decent materials.
Boom, 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 boom. Roar!
Boss time.
1, 2.
Switch. Okay.
Kind of figured that it would have multiple phases. It usually does a good amount of damage when she attacks. Whee!
That was a good fight.
Silver ingot. Oh, I thought we got a purple. So, what, is Kirito going to appear? Or is Argo going to appear? Because we haven't seen Argo in a while. Oh my god!
Oh, there you are.
You found him, didn't you?
Whoa, amazing! You actually defeated this?
It was a tough fight.
No, it wasn't.
But we managed.
Jeez. Seriously?
No, it wasn't.
You spot Kirito yet?
I'm glad we haven't.
Nope. He doesn't seem to be around here.
Oh.
Sounds like you didn't have any success either.
Let me guess, it's another trampling ox and Kirito's gonna one-tap it.
There's more of them?
Yeah, and they look super
Hey.
angry.
Looking for revenge, I guess.
Get ready.
Yep, checks out. Hi, Kirito. That's not Kirito, that's Max.
Hang on. Is that Kirito?
It's Tiffany!
Guess I'm
Hi,
all done
Tiffany.
here.
We like Tiffany.
Oh,
You can't
I
have my
remember
axe.
you.
Ah, you were in the raid, right?
Hi, Tiffany.
Sorry for stealing your kill there.
No worries. We're not here to hunt.
That's so?
We're looking for a player called Kirito. You seen him around?
Kirito. Oh, the black swordsman.
Yes.
The what?
The guy in black, right? Yeah, I saw him just a minute ago.
Really? Where?
You know the plains west of Urbis? He was headed that way.
He's
And
running
Urbis-
from us. Good.
Thanks, man. That's a huge help. What do you want to do? Should we go straight after him?
I'm heading back to town first. I'm exhausted.
We're on a time
Don't wear
crunch.
yourself out. You should come with.
You two go ahead. I'm gonna stick around and keep
We're
looking.
on
for
a
Kirito.
time crunch.
Let's meet up later, okay?
I'm
Whatever you're
tired.
doing seems pretty urgent. I won't bother asking what it is, but stay safe out there, okay?
Sure thing. Survival's the name of the game.
Good. See you around then.
Absolute time crunch. So I'm gonna go rest. You know, for every second that we don't follow after him, as much as I hate him, we're gonna be in trouble, right?
All right. Once you're ready, meet back here.
Well, we have 2 new side quests to pick up, which means that we can delay finding Kirito again. I'm okay with this. Why do you have a side quest? I didn't know players could give side quests. Asuna?
Hey, aren't you?
Hi.
Look, I need your help. I'd like to collect materials to upgrade my weapons. Would you join me?
Oh. Does that mean that you're gonna be our partner now?
Why don't I ask Kirito? He's just got a lot on his plate. I feel bad asking him.
What do I have against him?
Well, it's
He's a Mary Sue.
dangerous to go it alone.
I hate Mary Sue.
So I was a bit stuck. But then you got in touch. I will reward you for your help, of course. So what do you say?
I will work you
Will
like a
help me
dog
collect
to
the
the
items I
bone,
need?
Asuna. I'm joking, you're not a healer.
So much. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm joking, I only work the healers to the bone. I assume once we're done with her, we get her as an ally.
Say, you're an adventurer, are you not? Forgive my asking, but did you happen to spot a man wearing a gaudy
Have
amount
fun,
of jewelry
Raptor.
outside of town?
Yes, yes,
You really saw him?
yes, yes. I'll buy you, Raptor.
Oh. But all that was left were his skeletal remains? Damn fool. Surely he knew how dangerous it was out
Yes,
there.
yes.
He was my servant. Unfortunately, he got it in his head to rob my treasury of all he could carry and skip town.
Oh, damn.
Thanks to his little stunt, I went completely broke overnight. I'd been hoping against hope I would at least find the treasury key he stole. You didn't happen to see any keys around here,
No.
did you? It has to be around his body somewhere. Maybe some monster with a love of shiny trinkets took off with it? Would you be willing to help me find that key? Bring it back, and I'll reward you with a prize for my treasury.
Is it armor?
Oh, thank goodness. Leave it to an adventurer to be so reliable. I'm looking forward to seeing you back here, key in hand.
Bud got robbed. I'm proud of him for being robbed. He deserves it. Okay, do you just hate people? Yes. It's not hatred, it's apathy. I'm apathetic towards his plight and relishing in the fact that it sucks to be him. Oh, we didn't level up. Oh, that's right. I just realized we were like on that leveling up. That's right. So obviously we're not going to search for Kirito again, because there's no point in searching for him right now. Ah, great. We have to find a monster of a key. He's taking a key from a skeleton. I feel like there's a joke there, but I don't understand it. Silver alloy gauntlet. Oh, he does give us a blueprint. Really? You want us to go back to the first floor? There's a new area in the first floor? How about that? Well, it makes sense that she's going with us. I mean, she could just give me her shopping list. I would be okay with that. What I did when I played New World, people just gave me their shopping list and I just went. Hi.
Ready to help me collect those materials? Thank you again.
And by help you,
There are some good spots where we can farm the items.
you mean I'm going to do everything?
I hope you don't mind, but I'd like to visit a few of them. Okay then. Ready to go?
I'm going to literally do everything for you. Except for the boss. You may strike the boss once.
In this world, equipment and survival go hand in hand.
Why do you think I'm so
That's why
powerful?
upgrading your weapons and armor is key. Of course, survival here can be as simple as staying in town. You wouldn't have to do a thing then. But that's not who I am. I will become
Yeah.
That was the last of them. Good work.
I know it's good work. I'm the one doing it.
Just keep your guard.
Yay, 39.
Is it over?
I love how she acts like she's doing anything. What the hell? Isn't she supposed to be, she says the last of them, but there'll be more. Look, isn't she supposed to be Asuna like the Flash? Because of how fast she can attack? I haven't seen her attack once. I'm just saying, I haven't seen her attack once. I will say, though, it would be very terrifying to see somebody just sprinting around a field and just absolutely one-shotting everything.
That was the last of them. Good work.
But if her only attack is to be the bait. The problem is, I'm doing that job too. I am tank, I am bait, I am DPS, and I don't even have my healer.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, my healer is not even here.
Is it over?
There's probably a treasure chest down this path. Well, weapon proficiency went up again. Oh, hey, you lived. I died.
Is it over?
I get the feeling that... Really? The iron scythe? You know, I was looking for that blueprint forever. When we used the scythe, I was looking for that forever. You do remember MSCs are, I know. It doesn't mean I don't want them to be a slight bit more useful.
That was the last of them.
But I mean, to be fair, I feel like the NPCs are more useful if you're not running around going boop dead, boop dead, boop dead, boop dead, boop dead, boop dead.
get this done.
Whee! Well, she got to distract that one. So that's more than she's done all missions so far. Bum, bum, bum. By the way, them not really doing damage, I am mostly joking about. Again, I am literally running around and one-shotting most enemies. Since I'm one-shotting most enemies, it doesn't give them as much of a opportunity to shine. And it does mean that the times where I do need their assistance...
Is it over? Time to show it who's really wrong.
It's easier to get annoyed at them for. A lot easier.
They dropped something cool.
She said there were several of these spots. Okay.
All done. Not bad, right?
It's up higher? Yeah, because it said that there were several. That's why you're late, because of... Oh, you're still delayed. Get over there. What the? I can't get over there. How do I get over there? Is this the path? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yep, this is the path. It's just really weird about it.
Oh, look, a safe area. Let's rest a while.
Honestly, they don't normally put these in hidden areas. So I'm honestly a little surprised about that one. Alright, now we can go grab all the treasure chests.
Are we going there next?
So it looks like we'll want to go back. So I guess, why does she need a rest? I know, right? She barely does anything. It's like, can we rest? It's like, you don't need rest. I'm the one doing everything. Yeah. You're just following me.
That was the last of
As soon as like the noob that walks up to the pro player is like, can you help me do this? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And then they take credit for doing it.
Rings.
Yeah, she's like taking credit for things. She's just like, yeah, I cleared the triple S rank ultra dungeon. Didn't you just follow somebody through? I cleared it.
That was the last of them. Good work.
Ooh, I hope you're okay. I know if you're in the ER, you're probably not, but I hope you're okay. I can hope. Ooh, I actually got a perfect dodge off there. Nice. Oh, well, I hope it's not too bad. I know they can be horrible. I hope it's not too bad.
That was the last.
Okay, it's over here. I figured it was not inside the building. A selenite epee. Yes. I hope you get better soon. I hope it passes quickly and with as little pain as possible. Bigger in the air, that is. That sounds horrible. Knew that was gonna happen.
We should leave.
Knew that was gonna happen as soon as I got paralyzed.
It dropped! I got just what I needed.
I hate paralysis.
That said, would you mind checking out one more place with me? Thank you. The next item will be dropped by a boss located deeper inside.
Unfortunately, there's not really much that you can do about what just happened. Like,
is it over?
Constant pain for 3 days? Oh, God.
All done. Not bad, right?
Like, okay, so the big thing is, if I was playing this game normally and not doing a absolutely mind-numbingly stupid build like I am right now, we would actually be doing better because at 5 intelligence, and that is like the big thing that I'd be getting under intelligence is just at 5. Obviously, more would be okay, but it would increase our resistances to status effects by 20%, which means that we probably would survive most of the returns. I'd also be giving us points in vitality, which is more HP. So, like, the big reasons that I'm dying in this mode isn't problems that we would normally have. I'd have more HP, and we would have more resistances to status. But because we're playing on normal and it doesn't matter if we die, I can just play as stupidly as I want.
That was the last of them. Good work.
Because, like, it doesn't matter if I die.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, the purple one's not as far back.
And Nepenthes. Okay.
Was Asuna a beta tester?
Is it over?
I don't think she was, right?
A treasure chest.
I'm pretty sure. Really? We used a flamestone and got a flamestone. Why, thank you, game. I feel like Asuna was just a normal player.
I think we'd have the advantage. All done. Not bad, right?
We gotta go back. Back is up, and then we can go around. Because the item is over here. Yeah, she was a normal player. I figured. I don't know how many beta testers are actually in the normal series itself. Like, obviously, Kirito was a beta tester. Argo was, but Argo doesn't really show up in the normal series. And then, really, after what happens in the first floor, you don't hear anything about the beta testers really ever again. They kind of skip over all of that. Emeralds, gemstones. I smell some really nice food, but I don't know what it is. Nice. many notable beta testers there actually are. Like, I know Cal is kind of not important. Well, I don't know if he's important in the normal series.
Safe area. Finally.
You know, I was about to heal and stuff, and then I realized I don't need it. Yeah.
That was the last of them.
If you're hungry, you can go eat. I can. I know. I like having the multiple boss fights in this. Ah, the queen.
Watch your movements and keep your guard up. Stay down.
Really? I didn't realize it was the paralysis guy again. Hey, look, we died because of paralysis.
We should leave.
Yeah, I started charging up my ability. I didn't realize the paralysis guy was right there. Really? Oh, whoops. Dead. You don't slash with that. I mean, I guess you can. There are slashing ones, so I guess that makes sense. We look really angry and terrified at the same time.
Is that a rare item? All done.
We have 9 more proficiency levels. Crimson Weapon Fragment.
Great! I got what I was looking for. Thank you so much. You were a huge help.
I did like 99%
of the
of the
level
work.
up my weapon with this. The wind florette is very special to me.
Is it like the weapon she uses on like web floor
Not only
60?
Kirito is. He helped me when I was a newbie and... but you
Seriously?
don't need to know about that.
You had like one conversation with the guy.
Anyway... let's head back to town.
And it wasn't even a real conversation. And then he went all maniacal maniac on everybody, and you're just like, yep, that's fine. That's what I see in a partner. Wow. Low bar there. Low bar.
Thank you again for your help. Here's the reward I promised you. I hope you wouldn't mind joining me again in the future. Can never hone a blade too much, after all.
You're crazy.
See you then.
She's crazy. Wait, oh, we still have to go hand the quest. We actually have to go hand the quest into her still. Yeah, right? Thanks for doing all my work.
So, are you here to help me collect upgrade materials?
What?
Thank you. There's something in particular I need, and I believe I've located it. Contact...
Wait, she had another? I thought that was the same side quest. Oh, I went to tutorial. Interesting. So what, we can just keep help? Is it like a repeatable quest? That doesn't make sense. Well, sword skills. almost done with this. So it becomes, do we want to replace our weapon or what? Oh, I know what we're doing for today, though. And that is calling it here for the day, everybody. Yes, we are done for the day. I do hope you guys had fun. I had fun. We haven't got to meet Kirito yet. That makes it all the better. Other than that, so tomorrow we will be back to playing more Echoes of Aincrad. We're going to be streaming Echoes of Aincrad until we are done the game. That is our plan for Echoes of Aincrad. Ideally, we're going to be finishing up some of the games, especially before the 4th when new game comes out. Yeah. So I'm looking for somebody to raid. How long have you been streaming? An hour. Alright, we're gonna go raid. I'd say this lovely bean, but we've raided them before. They are cool. Calling them lovely is a weird thing when they have an eyeball on a stick. We're gonna go raid this lovely bean, everybody. I hope you guys have fun. Yes, I hope to see you all for more Echoes of Aincrad. Are my mods gone again? Mods? Moderators? Mods? Hello? Oh, okay. Where are all my mods? I know, right? Where do the mods keep going? Alright, everybody, good day. Goodbye. Good luck. And most importantly, everybody, have fun. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Maybe we'll see a mod tomorrow. Bye. Even that delayed. Bye, everybody. Bye, YouTube.